take you all the way through to the closing bell today till the 4 o'clock area. All right, good to go. Charts should be coming up here any second, and then we will get this day started here on this Monday. So going to be a good day. All right, let's see. Trying to share. Can you see my charts yet or no? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Can you see? Yep. Nope. There he is. Yep. Okay. And the charts are up, and we're live, and we're ready to rock and roll here. We've got about 3 minutes left. Top of the morning to Craig and to Clifton and Gabe, our Tradenet support team. Remember this, anything that throughout the day, Clifton and Gabe are here to help you. You can ask any type of question, get them dialed in. So looking forward to it. Linda, good morning to you. And then we've got Craig here. Yogi is here. He'll be trading the open with me this morning, and looking forward to doing that with everybody here. Should be a good day here. I got to get my level 2 dialed in here, and we'll put this on Nike this morning, NKE. Okay, there we go. Yep, we're set to go. Welcome, Clifton. Good to see you here this morning. Both sound and charts on my side. Thank you for the check, Linda. And we're ready to go. Remember, today, traders, 9:30 till 4 o'clock here in the room. Looking forward to trading with everybody. And looking forward to being with everybody. All right. Good to go. All right. Less than a minute here as we get the day going. It'll be fun. Let's get busy. Remember that Nike. We'll see if we get a Nike this morning. MU very close this morning, so we'll monitor that. And here comes the opening bell. Let's have a great day today, traders, and stick with it. Again, watch this open here as we get going. And let's have a good time as we get into the day. Yeah, good, Leo. What you decide to join the room, Leo, versus being on YouTube? I know YouTube doesn't cost anything, but yet you get that delay on there. So okay, MU is going to probably be my first target here this morning on the on this stock, and that's going to be a short. That's going to be under 65.50. So we'll watch that together here as we get going. And what we'll do is right after that, we will add to it underneath the VWAP here.
Scott, good morning. Happy Monday. Good luck this week.
For MU. Yogi, good morning to you, my friend. There goes Nike. Now, Nike moved a little bit too quick here. Full share size now on MU. Full share size. Target's going to be close to 6.5. Stop loss will be over the high of the day on MU.
Guys, I have my first trade today.
I want to sell into that strength of the move here on MU.
Guys, can I get another sound test, please?
Yep, took out the VWAP.
Yeah. Okay.
On MU and continuing lower. Yes, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but not that good. It's fine. Guys, I'm still following Tesla. I think it's going to fail. I think it's a trap. I will short Tesla under 182.70 cents. The daily chart is extended. I'm not afraid of shorting Tesla because I'm not taking full share size on Monday. Okay, we're approaching 182. Small share size. I think we are too extended in Tesla. DraftKings looking great for a continuation.
I have not taken my partial yet on MU. MU.
DraftKings.
Target 65 on MU. Target 65 on MU.
No, I'm canceling my order in DraftKings. Still waiting for Tesla under 182. I think we will move under 180 today in Tesla. DraftKings, maybe I will take it. Let's take it with 20 cents. DKNG, 20 cent, about 25. I'm about to go long. I'm long. DraftKings, triggered. Still waiting for Tesla. If Tesla will move above 183, it's going to be going to be great for me. Come on, Tesla. Come on. Okay, Tesla is breaking 183. Let's short Tesla under 182.50. I
Take a
truly
look at
think that
JPM.
this move up in Tesla is a trap, guys. And I will short Tesla under 182.60, 70 cents stop loss. Changing my entry in Tesla. DKNG at my entry.
Trader's going to post a trade here. JPM. I am long JPM. Long JPM. Yogi, can you hear me now? How is your sound?
A bit cut off, I think, right, guys?
Day traders, 200 more shares of MU covered off right here, 64.98. 64.98. Thank you, Leo. All right. Very nice winning trade on MU to start the day here. MU. And I am long JP Morgan. Target's going to be 141.40 for the first 40 cents here, and we'll see what happens
Guys,
right after that.
DKNG, DraftKings, 1 to 2. I didn't take full share size, but I'm selling half of my share size in DraftKings right now. Okay, sold. Yeah, nothing to brag about, thank you. And Tesla, 182.90. I'm changing. I really think Tesla is a trap. I'm not taking full share size, so I don't mind to go early to this one. Tesla. Watch the daily chart of Tesla. That's why I really want to short it. 90, change, modify to 182, 80. Yeah, Qs and S&P, straight off the gate. PDD, Baba. The Chinese stocks are extremely strong today. Sorry. Monday. Well, the Monday reversal, it's only after 30 minutes. Hey, I'm shorting Tesla. Okay, guys. That's it. That's it. Okay, 183.54, which means we don't need to move up again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tesla will fail today, hopefully.
For 141.50, I will add to this trade to JP Morgan. Yes, I'm out. All shares MU. All shares MU. The only thing I'm holding right now is a long. On JP Morgan. And I'm going to add to go to full share size here on JP Morgan over 141.50. 141.50. Very true, Jeff. Anything can happen with that stock. That's honest to God's truth, and it does. Okay, still sticking in here with JP Morgan. Again, anything under 141.50, I will add to this trade, go full share size.
Still in DKNG, still in Tesla. Small share size. I don't care. It's bouncing to a new high. I'm following PDD. Maybe we'll see a gap and go on PDD 63. No, I think we're a bit too extended right now, to be honest. Watch the S&P, watch the Qs. We are extremely extended. I'm still shorting Tesla, small share size.
140.50 will be my stop. On JPM 140.50.
I'm closing DKNG. No, you know what? I'm not closing DKNG. We are testing the VWAP from above, and I'm not closing DKNG. Still holding Tesla.
I wish I knew. Ahmed.
Let's see Shopify. Oh, it's Shopify. Shopify above 62. Oof, I knew it. A few times already we checked the 62. What a beautiful trade, Shopify, Jeff. Oof, I missed it. I will let Tesla to move above 84, and then I'll place our stop loss. The S&P is moving down a bit.
140.50.
DraftKings is also moving against me. I'm giving away some of my profits here.
Let's take a look at Shopify. Wow. $140.50 on JP Morgan. May get stopped out at JPM here. 140.50. 140.50. Still holding JPM.
I'm closing DKNG.
Should
right
get the
now.
bounce here on JPM. A little bit of wiggle room here and out of JP Morgan with a loss, losing trade on JPM. One winner, one loser so far.
I'm shorting Tesla. Took small share size under 183 because the daily chart of Tesla is too green in my opinion. Moved from 160 to 180 in 4 days. Let's see.
I mean, over 140.
Getting close to be -1 risk unit in Tesla. Now a bit more. I took 500 shares. So I'm down a bit more than $800 right now. Yeah, Christopher, I'm still holding. Took 500 shares. And I can't cover my short in Tesla right now because it will be exactly like buying Tesla, right?
Hey traders, I am long the JPM trade. Long JPM. Christopher, can you hear me better now? Let me know. I'm long JPM. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's just the bandwidth here. I'll be back into the main office tomorrow, as I'm still traveling here today. You know what? Traveling and trading always good. Just in a situation here where the internet is not that great, so doing the best that I can here, and I respect the comments on the video that hogs up a lot of bandwidth. So that's a good thing. That's very true.
I missed Roblox above 40 and I closed DKNG before we bounced and I'm still holding Tesla. Watching $1,000 loss after I shorted 500 shares 2 points ago. But watch the chart of Tesla. 1 minute chart, 2 minute chart were extremely extended. And I'm not going to add because I'm not going to average down, but I think Tesla will fail. We're hoping to see a big red candle, and actually I'm red now. Even though DKNG is up 20 cents, I closed it, guys. I had like $600 in my first target in DKNG, and then I lost 400 when it moved against me almost to my stop loss. So right now I'm up 268, realize, a minus 1,000, 1,100 in Tesla. Yeah, yeah.
Hey traders, and I am long the JP Morgan trade here at 140 and a quarter. 140 and a quarter.
Traders, all of you here in the room.
Okay, there's a good poll there.
Yeah, yeah. I need to
I
decide. Oh, Tesla is killing me. Roblox. Meta, okay. Tesla, let's move lower. Tesla, even though I took 500 shares, but that's why I took only 500 shares. Wow. Clifton, I think we have a winner. Hey guys, so from now on, I think shorts will be on red and the longs will be on green. And if I'll post adventures trades like Tesla, which now I'm down only 700, I will choose a different color.
JP Morgan stop loss, if we get it again, will be the 139.50. 139.50.
Nice to see that we have so many stocks in green. All of my watch list in green. We're moving strongly up today. But Amazon, Apple, Nvidia, AMD, MU, all of these huge stocks are in red. That's insane. Let's take the giants in red.
Yeah, and the market right now, I mean, you can see where we're at now with the SPY, how we started the day up just a little bit right now. We've got some good traction. We've pulled back to the VWAP line. Hopefully we'll start to go on bias to the long side now on this market, and hopefully we continue to move in that upward direction.
Guys. Yeah. Looking for my next trade. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Watching Roblox, watching AMD, watching Airbnb. Watch Tesla, guys. That's why I didn't take full share size. Right now I'm down 700. It was 500 right now. Yes. I still think we need to move down today in Tesla. And now, who mentioned it earlier? Now I think we're watching the Monday reversal. Watch the cues. Wow. Guys, watch the cues. We are extremely extended. I think we need to look for some shorts right now.
Okay, here comes JPM. Again, JPM now at that 140 and a quarter. That's my entry. I'm going to add at 140.50 to go full share size here for the bounce.
I believe I'm out from DraftKings. I closed it at 24.80, down a few cents.
Again, 140 and a quarter is my entry.
Let's see Uber. Uber. Wow, Uber looks strong, approximately approaching 40. Whew, that's crazy. Nvidia. Yeah, don't forget we have earnings this week on Nvidia on Wednesday after the market will close. Okay, I'm adding to Tesla under 184. Let's call it a bull flag. You know what? In Tesla. 184 add. Now let's color it in red. Hopefully it's red. Now it's going to be full share size. Let's see Amazon for a short. Wow, Nvidia is green. Whew. Wow. Let's see Amazon. Amazon for a short. Well, Amazon and Apple are weak today. Both of them in red. But you know what? I think yes. It's a good time to look for shorts when the market is accelerating higher and stocks are not falling. Let's see Apple. Yeah, Apple and Amazon, both of them are suitable for short. Watch Tesla. I'm about to add in Tesla. Apple under the VWAP maybe under 174.30, maybe less, maybe lower. Sorry.
Yogi, what do you think about shorting Nvidia under the close from Friday, the 312.64 or 65 or 312.50?
Well, Nvidia is extremely extended right now, so I think even if to short it under 313 will be 2 points short. Tesla, Abu M, I'm open to see Tesla under 184, and then I'm open to see Tesla under 180 today. Okay, I think it's a trap. Watch the daily chart of Tesla. Since the 16th of May, we moved up 18, 19, 17, 18, 19, and 22. All of these huge big candle on its daily chart, it's a trap. And I think that Tesla, after it will move under 184, I'm going to add for a full share size. And guys, if you want to join me in Tesla under 184 with 70 cents, it could be a new trade for you. Hopefully the Qs will fail. Because I think Tesla will finish this day in red.
Hey, traders, I'm going to go short here at 312.64 break on NVDA. 312.64 break. A couple pennies here. See if we can get this to go. Target will be right at 312 and then 311. We get this roll over here to the downside. May not get it. May start to run higher here, but we'll see. I think like Yogi does that the stock rolls over.
Okay, guys, full share size in Tesla. Uber is approaching. Linda, hopefully you close the Uber. I hate to see DKNG above 25.50. I knew it will move up there, but I'm out of it. Come on, Tesla, come on. Let's go. It looks so good for a long. That's why I'm shorting it. And guys, if we move above 184.70, I will close it with a loss. A bit more than one risk unit, of course, because I added. Hey, Linda, good to know. Okay, Tesla. At 183.50, I'm going to be break even. And guys, I did not average, well, I did average down, but it was like, you know, it was building my short position. Took half share size, small share size, 500 shares under 183. And now I added another 500 shares at 184. So now I really want to see Tesla failing. And I need the keys to let go first. The S&P is approaching the lows under the VWAP.
Okay, traders, watch the short now on NVDA. Still long JP Morgan. Still long JP Morgan.
My average price in Tesla is 183.50, 44, which is almost 50. Down right now, $500. Watching it with 7 eyes because Tesla can easily explode again to 184.50, 60, and then I will cover it with a loss, of course. But I still think, no, the Qs is bull flagging. Come on. But the S&P is moving down. Well, I think Tesla will fail, guys. Let's see if I'm alone in this trade. Did anyone short Tesla with me? Or that was too dangerous for you?
Traders, those of you that are
Basil, okay. Good to know. Okay, Basil and Tesla are with me. Okay. Look, it looks great, guys. I really like the way Tesla behaves right now. You know why? Because everyone will go long Tesla. Everyone will go long Tesla right now. It looks so good for long, and that's why I'm willing to stop out any second. But if we fail under 183.50, under the VWAP, 183 is my next target, and then 182, and hopefully we'll break 180. I'm extremely optimistic, but I talked about this trade pre-market, and I'm quite sure of it. So let's see. You have to be very lucky with Tesla. Yeah, I know, but it's Tesla. That's why I'm shorting it, because I think most of the people will think it's okay. I'm green in Tesla. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, Tesla. Thank you. S&P under the lows. Hughes is moving down. Yeah, guys, exactly. 33 minutes after the market opened, maybe we are watching the Monday reversal, the famous Monday reversal. Let's break 183. Come on. Yeah, Linda, reversal in winter.
Still in the JPM long, still JPM long and short NVDA. Target on NVDA is going to be 312. 312 on NVDA, looking for 1 point. Going to be a great trade here, traders.
Tesla is red right now, bouncing. Beautiful reversal on the view up in Tesla. Still think we need to see it failing.
Good, Linda. Let's see if we can get this here. 312 will be my 312 will be my target.
Still holding Tesla. Guys, Tesla. I'm adding in market few hundred shares in Tesla. I really like the way it behaves. Thank you, Tesla. Let's add another 200 shares. Watch Tesla. That's the trap I was looking for. Come on, come on, come on. The S&P is extremely extended right now, so
Again, 312 target NVDA, and JP Morgan's stop loss will be right at the 50-cent mark here, 139.50. It's gone down. It's done nothing but gone down as soon as we came into the stock. Hopefully we get a bounce here. I'm with you, Linda. Longer term, I think 311, maybe even 310, right by the VWAP line.
guys, Tesla, I added at 183.50. Still holding.
Yeah, here we go, Linda. Going to be a great trade, traders. Yep. And you're going to get it here. We've got 311. I'm going to take a partial right here at the 311.70 area. Buying the cover here, 311.70, 311.62, and I'm out of that trade here. NVDA, big move.
Hey, good job.
Thank you.
Whoa, Tesla!
Yeah.
Tesla!
Out of JP Morgan.
Okay, guys, I'm about to cover in Tesla. That was what I was looking for. Come on, come on. Come on. What?
Oh, explosion near the Pentagon.
Really?
Interesting.
Oh, that's some bad news.
That's what Rex just posted. Okay, now at the same time, are we going to go back up and reverse off of this bottom here? I was looking for the news that we were talking about here, but I have not seen anything. Right, be out all shares. I'm out all shares NVDA. All shares NVDA. Done with the trade. Okay, very nice while it lasted.
I'm still in Tesla. I didn't cover anything. Yeah. Let's see if the news are real. See. Maybe Scott or Craig will check. Yeah, Craig saying is anything interesting yet about it. No, I see something about Ukraine and Russia. I don't see any news about the Pentagon. Yeah, no official news yet. Maybe we'll check in Telegram. Sometimes I can see some other. Well, let's wait. I'm still shorting. Yeah, fake news maybe. Guys, I'm still shorting Tesla, full share size, and a bit more than that. Oi, 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 watch the S&P and the Qs. But Tesla is under the VWAP, guys. Tesla is still under the VWAP. On Twitter, let's see. Thank you, Ruben. Tesla. Full share size, and I'm not touching. No, I don't see it on Twitter as well. Tesla. I really like the way Tesla behaves right now. The market is bouncing. Tesla is weak. See it? Hey, $600, $700 in Tesla. Come on, come on. Show us, Tesla, that the daily chart is what counts. It's what extremely matters. No one cares about the intraday, right, Tesla? Come on. Tesla is playing with me. Watch the S&P. Well, we probably have some news. It's very close to my entry, but I'm not going to do anything with it because I think the next candle in the market will be red. Okay, I received the notification from a news app. There is a fire next to Road 1. Okay, this is nothing about the Pentagon. Let's see Google. Oh, Tesla is red. Let's see Google. You shorted Google? Yeah, it's extended on its daily chart. I saw it, but today it's accelerated like crazy. It's beautiful Google under 126.50. It has my name all over it. Oof, let's see Amazon. I need more eyes. Amazon. Wow, beautiful short in Amazon. When we discussed Amazon, yeah. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Amazon entry, I think we missed it. Giovanni, I think now it's a bit too late. Short Amazon. Tesla is red moving against me. Not that much, but it's still red. Tesla, when it spiked strongly lower, it was extremely nice. I was up very nice, but now it's moving against me. I'm down 600, extremely volatile to trade Tesla. Now I have 1,200 shares in Tesla and no charts. Yes, Scott will join the room soon and we'll see his chart. UPST, another green day in UPST? What's going on with this company? UPST, wow, the daily chart. I think we have a lot of short sellers in UPST, Alejandro. That's why it's keep moving up like this. following Roblox and following Tesla, which now in red, 650. No, there's no explosion of fire. The Pentagon, false reports, circulation on social media. Thank you, Ruben. Well, maybe there was. Now they're trying to hide it or control the way it's, moving out. And Scott is back. We will need Tesla to fail.
Traders, I am back. Sorry about that, Yogi. Yeah, I think we got out of the NVDA trade just in time, Linda. I came out of all shares, and I'm really contemplating going short the stock again one more time here on on NVDA.
Yeah, Kevin, but the reason we moved down a bit, it's not only because of what happened, the rumors, Sometimes the market is just speculate, down sharply, and maybe we'll see continuation.
I'm going to take a NVDA short here, coming up on the 313.50. 313.50.
Tesla, come on.
Okay, we'll see what happens here on the NVDA trade. Now we're moving to the top of the range here. and looking like we're going to break out at the top here on NVDA. Not a stock that you want to get trapped in because it can move very quickly and against you. Yep, NVDA. No trade NVDA. I think I'm going to stay away from it here as far as the short. It's now moving higher with volume and looking good. Hey, good to know, Chris. I won't call you Christopher anymore. You never ask the question, you never know.
Okay,
Yep, no trade
come on, let's
NVD.
go.
I'm just sitting here on my hands. What are you in, Yogi? Are you in the Tesla trade?
Yeah, I'm shorting it.
We'll put it up here. Okay, I'm going to post the JPM trade here one more time. $139.80. I'm going to go long. I'm long JPM. Long JPM. I'm going to add over 140. I think she should, DBG. I think she should. That's going to be Linda's call. We're an open community here. That's right. That's right. Trader Showcase. That's right, Linda. No pressure. Got the 140 ad here. I'm full share size JPM. Full share size JPM. I don't know, Yogi. I mean, Tesla may roll over here, but it may take the high out as well. It's looking iffy here. Looking iffy.
I'm still just in Tesla.
Target's going to be 140 and a half on JPM, 140 and a half. Going to take the partial there, half off. I'm going to go probably 3/4 on JPM at 140 and a half. We'll see. Maybe this is just the start of a big move up. We'll see. Yeah, we got to get back over to 140 and then stretch it a little bit to just to that VWAP. If you could see where my mouse is here, right up to that blue line there, that's that 30 area, 140.32, right around in there. If we get a nice run up there, I'll come out of the stock. Again, just keep your eye on the overall market right now. We are a bit higher from where the open was. In fact, looking at it now, the way that we opened this morning, fairly flat, right? And then we're down about 82 points on the Dow, and both the S&P and NASDAQ are higher. NASDAQ's higher by 52 right now. So just keep an eye on that as we head into the mid-morning session here. What's up with PayPal, Alfred? UIPL? Take a look at it here. Wow. Chart looks unbelievable, right? Craig, I would say the same thing. It looks like we're not going to crash here. We seem to be biased to the upside now on many of these stocks. Yeah. A lot of green candles in a row on the 5-minute.
Still playing with me. Tesla is still playing with me. Uber is moving up. Let's see AMD, Linda. Even Tesla in red right now. Wow. Well, I think we can short AMD definitely. 108. I mean, maybe earlier.
Good job, Chris.
I think I missed the entry in AMD under 108.40, probably.
Anything over that 140 or so, I'll add again here for full share size trades JPM. I'm already there. I'm going to add a little bit more here. As DVG said, I mean, I think we're going to be a little sideways here, but still biased to the upside on many of these stocks and the overall market, especially on the Nasdaq right now.
I'm about to close Tesla. I'm down 2 risk units. Let's see Unity. I think the S&P will fail for Meir, so I'll wait a bit with Tesla. There is, yeah, Unity. Okay, already triggered. Whew.
Going to add again here on JP Morgan over 140. I just have that feeling that we're going to be going higher here. And JP Morgan, with the positive news that it had here with the acquisition, I think the stock is poised to continue up past that VWAP line. And it may take a little while. It may not be something that we get done right away, but I certainly think today, at some point in time, we could see a nice move on JP Morgan here. You know, it had that nice move here from the pre-market to the open, and then just kind of pulled back. I would say even more of a pullback. I mean, a kind of a sell-off here, and then we've kind of hit the bottom here, which was yesterday's close or Friday's close, and now we look to be running higher on the stock. So I'm going to hang in here with this trade. I'm going to add to it, and hopefully this is a trade that takes me to the promised land here. If not, we'll stop out under the low of the day.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay, Tesla. Come on. That's it. Moved above 185? No, 184.94. Well, now I'm down 1,000 exactly, a bit more. So hopefully Tesla will let go this 184. Okay, Tesla, still alive?
Well, I'll tell you what, my JP Morgan trade is, it may knock me out again for the second time today. Okay, if you're in the NVDA trade, if you're in NVDA, I think it's going to break this 313 again on NVDA. And that's where I'm going to add any break here of 312.64. I'm going to add 312.64. I'm going to add, Linda. That's right at that VWAP, or right at the Friday's closing line on the NVDA. NVDA entry 313.50, and the stop loss is going to be over the high. It's a risky trade here on NVDA. Pullback is getting PayPal a little bit. It's getting NVDA.
I think the S&P and the Qs are showing some weakness. The Qs is extremely extended. We just moved to a new high again, and I think we need to move down. Same with the S&P. Beautiful reversal in the S&P.
Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Yogi. Good morning, traders. Happy Monday. And happy
What's up?
first hour of trading, hour and 15.
Hey, Craig, good morning. Good afternoon
Morning,
by you.
Scott. Yeah, afternoon by me. It's a 3:45 by me, actually. Yogi, I'm not sure if I heard you, if you said anything. Sorry if I was speaking over you.
No. I'm
Okay. Okay, I hear you
about to
now.
cover my short test. That's it.
Okay. Hey, Lindo. Hey, Chris. Hey, Ahmed. Hey, Abu. It's a skyscraper today. PayPal. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, definitely. Not sure if there was any news surrounding that. Yeah, so this is where we are today. The Qs and the SPY blasted straight up out the gate, and then it looked like we had the Monday morning. Well, we did have the Monday morning reversal, albeit what we think influenced by fake news, and then we've kind of recovered a bit now and just holding in the middle of the range. Can we stay green for the rest of the day? The Qs have been leading the way so far to start the year, and they continue to do that.
Greg?
We printed new highs. Yeah, Yogi.
Stop for a second. Yeah, sorry
Sure.
for that. Tradenet office in Tel Aviv, and someone just called me and told me to arrive for an important meeting. Supposed to start in about 15 minutes, but they told me they are all waiting for me. So guys, I'm covering Tesla right now. Okay. So I lost in Tesla a bit more than I should have, and I'm down today right now 1100. 1100. I made $268 in DKNG, and I lost 1400 in Tesla. 1400. I closed at few cents before it moved up like this. With my 1200 shares, it moved more than a point against me. The average price was 183.50, and that's it. I'm calling this day red, and sorry for leaving a bit too early, but I must leave. So enjoy the rest of your day. And tomorrow I won't be here as well. I'm teaching, so I'll see you all traders on Wednesday. Bye, Craig. Bye, Scott. And sorry for cutting you off. Bye, team.
It's fine, Yogi. Safe travels, and
Take care,
see you
Yogi.
on Wednesday.
Yep.
Take care.
We got you
Yeah, that's
covered
right.
tomorrow. We'll get Meir back tomorrow morning. Meir will be back tomorrow morning. Craig will be here. I'll be here. We'll get you all through that. I'll be back at the home office tomorrow. Done with my travels. In fact, I take off here this afternoon to fly home, and then we'll be at the office for the remainder of the week. I too have a Craig. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow in the mid morning. So your timing, maybe the same time tomorrow to come in, would be perfect as well. So
Sure, that's
appreciate
great.
that.
Yeah. No problem there. I'm here, and yeah, hopefully have a safe flight later. How long is it? It's not too long a flight, is it?
Yeah, no, it's only 2 hours or so, 2.5. So
Okay.
not bad at
Bad,
all.
yeah.
But we've had some wonderful weather here. I'm going to get stopped out at JPM here in about 10 cents. The 138.80 is going to be my stop loss on JPM.
Yeah, I'm
and could
seeing.
get stopped out at NVDA. These two trades could turn me red here. Sorry, Craig.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's just I was just seeing some things about JPM in terms of their acquisition of First Republic and how it could prove advantageous for them. I guess most things prove advantageous for JPM first place. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
So
good
yeah,
thing for them. I mean, they rescued the bank out of bankruptcy or insolvency, and they're going to add, if they just come in and put in policies and kind of the JPM uh, uh, rules and
controls.
regs for the
Yeah.
bank. Yeah, exactly. That could be a really great acquisition. That's what the news pundits are saying, though. So
Yeah, definitely. I agree. Um, so it's definitely akin to a brand name, buying a smaller uh, one and then just being able to take advantage of that situation using their own experience and um, leveraging that to their advantage. Yeah, it
yeah.
seems like a typical Monday so far in the markets. It's nice volatility out the gate, and then we're starting to just calm down a bit now. Um, Hopefully, no surprises on the cards. Um, we do, as I said this morning, if anyone was tuning in a bit later, we do have the Fed minutes this week, and that's going to be on Wednesday. So you may see some positioning going into that tomorrow. It's just a minute, so I don't expect there to be too much of an impact. We did have the Fed's Bullard speak this morning. He's a non-voting member, but at the same time, it's always good to just kind of key in on what they're saying. We did have Mester and Kashkari speak last week. They were highlighting that they feel the Fed still needs to hike at least two more times for the year, and Bullard kind of was on the same page this morning. So has the market gotten over this whole Fed rate hike speculation? Because those comments, each and every one of them, different days, most recently Bullard's this morning, did not move the market. So, um, is this market just done listening to the Fed and speculating about a rate pause or a rate cut and just pricing in the rate hikes and moving on? Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Ahmad. It's kind of a boy who cried wolf situation where they're kind of saying, well, we may consider and this and that, but they're still sticking to their path. So no one believes them if they seem more dovish. I think that everyone is kind of on the same page that the Fed will remain hawkish until we see inflation come down, and yeah, that's going to be the way the market is trading at the moment. Q's now coming down, maybe close the gap, or they already closed the gap, I should say, but maybe come back down to that red to green.
Hey, traders, I just came out of the JP Morgan trade. I've turned my green day red, unfortunately, and that's not something I'm very proud of, but NVDA can absolutely do it for me here. I'm full share size NVDA, Linda. If we can get this thing down to that under 312 or so, I've got a good chance to turn green again. Just going back and forth with these trades. Hopefully we get a flushing here of NVDA. PayPal has pulled down too. Then you have to ask yourself, is PayPal a stock that I'd like to get into for the long side? I don't know.
Yeah, Nvidia. I think a lot of people are waiting for this one to just come down at some point, right? It's just been climbing higher each and every day. Yeah, earnings coming up. And I mean, Nvidia is just on fire. I mean, it doesn't seem to care about whatever is happening in this market this year, at least. And yeah, we are in the I would say it's not the last trading week, but last few trading days of May. Next week, Monday, that's the 29th, the US celebrates Memorial Day. I believe it's also a holiday by me in the UK, May Bank holiday, and I think it also is a holiday in Europe. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Let me just check that out. But I know that it's definitely a market holiday. So yeah, so Linda says it is. So yeah, it's across Europe. It's gonna and the US. So next week, Monday, traders, just be aware. If I know a lot of you are in Europe as well, so you will probably be on holiday. But if you intend to trade the US market, just know that it won't be open unless you're trading forex or crypto, which is 24/7. Futures will be trading, but they're going to be very slow, so not worth your time.
Yeah, good day of rest coming up on that Monday. It'll be a long weekend coming up here. And again, those of you that are observing around the globe, take the day off, refresh. And boy, oh boy, I'm just, this JP Morgan irritates me. You know, stock was up good for the day, good in the pre-market, and then has just pulled back, has now dipped red for the day. That has hurt myself as well.
You were short Apple, Richard? Yeah, I can see where it traded below VWAP, rejected it, and then spiked just to the lows. We're coming back up. Now it's retracing to the lows, yeah. We're lacking direction so far. Did feel that the market did feel like it wants to hug the middle of the range. It's kind of doing that, both sides, tech and the SPY. The SPY is red, obviously, and you know, Nasdaq is green. So there you have that imbalance as well. But we spiked to the lows on the SPY first. Now we're back up, trading below the VWAP. So let's see where we go from there. I think it will be an interesting lunch.
Still in the NVDA trade, Linda. We're going to need some help here the way that it looks right now.
Bitcoin just dancing around that 27K. Interesting to see if we can really break 28K this week. 90-minute reversal, maybe. Yeah, just about to close out the first 90 minutes of a trading day, as Ahmad highlighted, and I do think that lunch will be interesting. We may just get some trend during lunch.
Wow, look at PayPal on the breakout here.
Yeah, wow. Through that 63 now. No, use PayPal.
Wow, PayPal. Very nice. Not that I've seen them. Well, Linda, let's not hold our breath, but here we go. Come on. I'm not asking for a whole lot on the stock, just a point or two, point and a half. Wow, PayPal really doing it now.
I think they're already short Giovanni.
Here's again, same thing. Dow's gotten a little worse now. Dow's down 100, 101. And S&P's up 3 and the NASDAQ's up 55 now, 56 points. Already short NVDA, waiting on it.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Morning, Mike. Sound is good.
Thank you. So guys, we're opening the week.
How's it going on this Monday morning?
Yeah, kind of a flat opening this week. SPY up to 0.11, the Q's up to 0.35. So again, the Nasdaq is beating all other leading indexes thanks to Microsoft, Tesla, maybe even Google, and some other small caps that are doing actually very well. The rest of the market is actually also, doing good. FX China is doing well. Financials.
Hey, Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good opening this morning. The only weak stock that I see in the Nasdaq is Amazon, and there are actually some semiconductor stocks that are weak, like or started weak, like Qualcomm and Micron. But actually, Qualcomm now is making a reversal up from the near the lows of the day. I don't see, however, a reason to trade Qualcomm when we have AMD. Again, started weak, but looks great for more upside. Also, AI looks great. AI on maybe on a pullback to under 2750. I'm watching. Let's put it this way: most of the market is looking up. China is strong or relatively strong today. We had a couple of bars to the downside, so hopefully that won't repeat itself later on during the day. Everything should be calm and moving higher into this, let's call it late morning session. We have another hour till the lunch session. UPST, I forgot to talk about UPST. 4 days in a row that the stock is killing it. Actually back to the highs of the day, now over 26 bucks.
UPST looking great.
Yeah. It had a V-up reversal that was perfect.
Well, Michael, I started off hot this morning, a couple of great trades, and then had just turned my day negative here with this couple of JP Morgan trades. I've been long the stock, and it's gone nothing but down. Also short NVDA with Linda right now, and we're just at a standstill. Just a sideways move kind of right now, up and down, very short band.
Yeah,
Need it to break the lows.
plenty of strength in this market though, so I will be cautious about another leg down. Let's see. I mean, the issues in with regard to the debt ceiling are not over. Everybody's pricing in an agreement, but it's definitely not over. Maybe there's more upside if the agreement, or if and when the agreement will be finally reached. It's not a drama. The market moved up less than 2% following that the positive news. So it's not like a big drama, but that's something that's now on the agenda. So that's the news that's moving the market right now. There aren't any other news coming up. Not this week. It looks like this week the most important piece of news is going to be either the GDP, maybe the FOMC meeting minutes. I don't see, looking again at the news list, anything anything major other than the debt ceiling that may come into play or may not come into play. So should be a quiet or relatively quiet week in terms of news other than the debt ceiling. If again we're going to play the news. Okay, so where's my next trade? That's the question. AI is pulling back now, but it's definitely very extended up 10% again today. If you remember, Friday Foot Locker was down like I don't know 20%. Continues to be very weak again today, but good luck finding an entry point here in Foot Locker. It's actually near the lows of the day, and I think it's multi-year lows under $29.
Slow, slow, slow now on the NVDA trade. Again, about 3 red candles, but we haven't moved anywhere on the trade. Let's hope so, Linda. We're going. We're moving.
Not moving much right now. Resistance 419.50 right now. Support probably 418. It's a typical Monday morning with reversal early in the morning, then another reversal up from the lows, and we are basically in the middle of the range. So who's surprised to see a Monday session trading in the middle of the range? I guess nobody. Watching also Alibaba and PDD, the best, well, some of the best Chinese movers. Alibaba started strong, now lost its mojo. Again, it's potentially good mover up, but again, I don't see an entry point. The breakout over 87 lasted for, actually was a good trade over 87. Now it's sharply lower though.
Yeah, no doubt, Linda. It was good. Now let's see if we can get this move on NVDA. Close out this morning session with a nice, nice move.
Looking also at Apple, actually downgraded today. Apple, despite everything, downgrade. It's up. It's down only 0.6%, and it looks like it's moving up actually. I don't know. Maybe somebody wanted to buy it on a pullback. Anyway, it's not as as strong as the market today. The reason the downgrade. Looking for a new trade. I don't have anything. AMD not really clear. It's a long play, but 108 looks like some resistance there at this point. The VWAP is not in play. Tesla looks like it's consolidating under 185 or at 185.
I think that UPST looks good for some more upside here.
Yeah, UPST actually is very strong all day. It has also an amazing daily. The reversal from the VWAP was amazing. Nothing is really moving on my watch list, or not much. I think I will go with AMD. Actually, Apple is moving up. I will go with AMD at 108. Use the 107.
Take a look at AMD here.
Maybe there's actually an early entry. It's clear support at 107.50. No doubt about that. Question is, can we enter maybe at 107.80 instead of waiting for 108?
I definitely like this trade here at the 108 area.
Okay, guys, let's go with AMD 108, clear support at 107.50. And if the market will make its decision and move up, this is definitely a candidate to move back to the highs of the day, which are over 108.50. Yeah, I've been watching MU all day, trying to find an entry point. I gave up, gave up on MU. So guys, watch AMD. All the stocks right now need market support. I don't think many will move without any market support. Maybe AI or some small caps. If AMD is going to break 107.50, we can cancel the 108 and then look maybe for a trade up from the VWAP. If it's going to happen, assuming the market can, pull back from this level. Hopefully it won't.
Well, we touched it, Linda, and we didn't come through it yet. So still waiting on the NVDA. Yeah, I agree. I agree, and that's why I'm sticking in here. I'm going to come into the AMD trade with Michael here, 108. I come into here after during lunch. Just be patient with the trade, and hopefully this will pay off for us.
Okay, guys, AMD approaching the 108. Let's hope that it won't see 108 as resistance, and the market breaks over 420 or 419.50 will move it back to the highs of the day. Tesla already is at the highs of the day. So the target, pretty much the highs of the day, 108.50 to 70. The risk is clear on the chart, 50 cents. Yeah, let's take a look at TGT and Walmart. Let's see if there's something coming into play. Target, down 0.7. I don't know, looks way weaker than the market though, TGT. Let's take a look at Walmart. The same, both are negative.
And then there's that pop right here. If you're into the AMD trade here, we're going long AMD right here at 108 with Michael.
That consolidation in Tesla led it back to the highs. That's 185, almost 186 now. So my only open position,
Yep.
AMD.
Yep, still going to remain patient with NVDA. My stop on NVDA is going to be the high of the day. And traders, this is going to be a good time for me to break here. I'm just going to be able to manage this AMD and NVDA trade. They're the only two that I have in. Michael's going to come in and take you into the lunch hour I will see everybody tomorrow. I'm going to fly back this afternoon, God willing, and then I'll see everybody tomorrow. We'll have another wonderful session. We'll get Meir back tomorrow, be at full speed. So, or Yogi will be gone tomorrow, so not full speed, but Meir and I in the morning. So take care. Decent morning. Not real proud of my trading, but a lot going on here and a lot of positive stuff in the market. The market continues to run higher. We'll be part of that, going higher. Thank you, Chris. Michael, it's all yours, traders. Thank you so much. We'll see you later.
See you later. Enjoy your flight, Scott. Guys, watch the 419.50 in the SPY. That's now an intraday resistance. Won't call it major resistance. I mean, it's been tested a couple of times, but you know, we're trading a Monday session, so the volumes are typically lower. Not a lot of excitement about anything, I'm guessing. So hopefully we won't hear bad news in the background and should move up. Down now 6 cents in AMD. Last week the last sessions, other than one, weren't that great, so hopefully that can change. One was amazing, but that was thanks to the news, if you remember. Actually, the dark selling news. So I don't want to hear about a reversal of that announcement. I guess nobody wants. Not good. Okay. Any trade during this time session should not be a full size trade because we're trading, as much as I see right now, a very inside market, let's call it, with nothing, most likely nothing aggressive will happen. A nice winner today, a stock that was posted in the room a couple of times last week. Actually two, ARRY at the highs of the year. If you remember, we posted it a couple of times last week. And the DraftKings, DKNG, also at the highs of the year. Thanks. I think it was upgraded today. I'm not sure, but I think it was upgraded. Down now 20 cents in AMD. Guys, did you see anything interesting? We're liable to trade any trade right now, small caps, large caps. Anything that's a low risk trade is a good trade in this environment. Hopefully a stock that has an edge, not just a random trade. Remember the IPO from 2 weeks ago? KVUE, sorry, not KVU, KVUE. Going to its, I think its first major pullback day. Should be on everybody's watch list, maybe for another leg up after. Okay, I think we're going to move higher, and that should bring AMD back up. If we move over now 419.50 and continue highs of the day 420.30, so not a big deal. Zoom earnings, Zoom used to be important. Now, I don't want to say that not important anymore, but why is AMD moving down? Yeah, Tesla at the highs of the day. So that consolidation, although there was, there was an entry point at 185, the risk was, in retrospect, the risk was only 50 cents in that trade in Tesla. So on paper, way better than AMD. The same risk in Tesla versus the same risk in AMD. It's not a match even. Should see some halt here in AMD. 107.60, hopefully. Rest of the Nasdaq leaders are not doing much, but it's clear who's the leader. Coinbase is up 4%, Tesla is up 3%, Meta is up 2%. It was fined $1 billion and it's still up 1%. So what does it mean? $1 billion for Facebook, meaningless. Okay, I will have to bail out this second from AMD. Did not get the right response from it. Barely up 15 cents and now down 60 cents. Okay, I'm out in AMD, starting the lunch session with the loser, which, it's never a good thing. You don't want to start the lunch session with a loser, then fight back, try to fight back, because this whole market during lunch, especially on a Monday, is a tight market. And most of the time, AMD and NVIDIA are moving in the same, most of the time, not all the time, but moving in the same manner. The semiconductor sector is not doing that great today because of some issues with Qualcomm, with Micron, which started the trading day negative. What a mistake in Tesla. The risk there was only 50 cents, up $1 plus, versus the nothing, actually 15 cents up and immediately down in AMD. The market looks like it's not really moving right now. We touched the resistance at 419.50 and immediately moved down like 25, 30 cents. Okay, guys, so where is our next trade? I'm looking at Alibaba, don't see a trade. PDD, don't see a trade. Shopify is very strong today, but it's way above the VWAP now. Lucky or very unlucky for us, AMD is definitely wasn't the right place to be and keeps moving lower actually. Watch the market, guys. So we definitely established 419.50 as resistance. Hopefully we're not going to test the 418 and maybe the lows of the day. That won't be good for any long play. Yeah, I mean, Tesla is now back to the 185 after testing the 186. Again, it's all going to be market a market decision trading this down session. And we have the VWAP. I forgot to talk about the VWAP at 419. So we have 419.50, 419 support right now, and then a drop to 418. Kind of an ugly market right now, but it is what it is. It's a Monday session. To me, Tesla still continues to stay a long candidate. Let's see if it can drop and then move over 185 so we can buy it. The risk will be either the VWAP or 184.50. The market is not supporting longs or shorts right now. We are barely moving. Not a good session over the last, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's call it half an hour of nothing into this late morning session. We have another 20 minutes until we're going to hit 12 noon. That's the beginning of the lunch session. Amazon is the real weak stock in the Nasdaq, down 1.5%. And if anybody is looking for a short trade, it was actually a candidate to short at either 115 or the VWAP. Now it's at the lows. I don't see it as a candidate short at the lows of the day. Back to the VWAP, guys. Now under the VWAP, I will be a bit cautious if we continue lower with any long trades. Still looking for a trade in Tesla. That 185 is still basically in play. Bit boring right now, I have to say, with this zero price action, but kind of moving back down from the 419.50, which was the lunch session resistance. On my watch list, I have one stock that's moving up, UPSC. The rest are dead or moving slightly lower. Let's take a look at a couple of Bitcoin stocks like Mara. Mara, it is at the highs of the day, looking for a break over 930, but the range today in Mara is, I don't know, very, very narrow range, low volume session so far. Let's take a look at Riot, and then maybe Coinbase. Yeah, both of them. Also, Riot is looking up. Highs of the day 1160, view up 1130 or 25. Yeah, 25. Okay, guys, I'm not forced, trying not to force the trade. Kind of forced the trade in AMD, and now pay the price already. Yeah, Tesla is still a long play despite the market moving down, but you cannot take a long play with the market showing red, because Tesla can drop $1 and then move up $2, and you're gonna lick your wounds. So timing is super important in Tesla. Actually, it's most of the stocks that in Tesla way more important than any other. Fed speaking now? I don't have any announcement with regard to anybody speaking. Let me check it again. Monday, May 22nd. On my watch list, nobody is speaking. But if you have any news regarding whoever is speaking, I don't know what non-voters means, and if there is no news, I'm not going to make up news. Just again, this is not a market where you see any volume picking coming in with or without news. That means that there are no news at this point. No question that Tesla continues to be by far the best Nasdaq play. Not the only Nasdaq play, but probably the best Nasdaq play. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. We touch the VWAP, move down under the VWAP. Now we are back up over the VWAP. So we established a very narrow range so far during this run session, like $1. Not amazing. Yeah, UPST did very good actually. From the VWAP up, amazing. And there was enough time actually to pick it up at the VWAP. That's shameful thing. It doesn't, it didn't touch and immediately moved up. It stayed there for almost, I don't know, 20 minutes. Very poor price action. Disney, let's take a look at Disney, and I have also Nike on my watch list. Disney, this. You know what? Flat on the day, but at the highs of the day. The question is who's going to buy it with us if we buy it here at 91.30. There was actually a very nice trade at 90.80 or 90.70. Again, I don't see an entry at the highs in Disney. With regard to Nike, Nike has been hit Friday because of the Foot Locker news. And it's down 2% today as well. Hold on a second. Probably should be short at Nike. I just don't see an entry point. Probably. Again, it's basically where it's at the bar where it started the trading day under 112. So I don't see an entry point in Nike long or short right now. I think I will go with AI, guys. Let's take a look, guys, at AI. Up nearly 10%. That one touched the VWAP and immediately moved up. So that's a tough trade, but UPST, for example, was totally different. The problem with AI is that it's now, an entry here will have 40 to 50 cents stop loss. I don't see a good risk reward for that, this type of a trade in AI. I would wait for a trade in AI for a pullback and follow it closely. Again, looks to me very extended to buy. I'd rather not force a trade. I mean, we are clearly at the mercy of the market, which is moving up and down in a narrow range, but there is some movement. We can't say it's like a dead market. It's definitely not dead, but trading a dollar range over the land session, and we actually did not even start the land session. Now we're starting the land session. Now it's 12 noon. I really hope that AMD is not going to deliver the good move because I nearly posted the AMD trade again. This time instead of at 108 at 107.50. The VWAP is under 107. So the position of the VWAP is not great for a trade in AMD. Like plenty of risk on the second trade if we want to buy it again, re-enter. Now we're showing the clear resistance, guys, at 419.50. Again, trading a super narrow range. Very few stocks have any momentum today. UPST is actually one of them, but we missed that trade long time ago at 25.60. Now it's at 26.60. Buy long for 1950 looks like a very good idea. And stop loss at the VWAP. Looks very good, Kevin. Target highs of the day. I don't know if we can expect much or not in this zero range, no volume environment. So on paper, we shouldn't expect much. UPST by far the best play today that that I'm seeing. Guys, those who are looking at the trade in the SPY, it's approaching the entry. Two options there for the stop loss, the VWAP or 418.50. But if it's not a clean upside move, I think it's going to be a disappointment. It really looks good. Can't believe that UPST ran away from us. I mean, really, really ran away from us. Not an easy day today because of Apple. No, anytime we have to face Apple moving lower because of that downgrade. That's not something that we're used to. Seeing the market move up and the Apple lagging it, not substantially, but definitely lagging it. Another stock that looks very strong today, although, let's see, where is an entry there? Twillo, TWLO, up 9%. Oh my God, UPST is killing it. Anyway, the only entry in Twillo will be either the move over 56.10 or a pullback, a deep pullback to the VWAP. So far I'm glad to see that AI is moving lower, so that wasn't a good idea after all. Yeah, it looks like a long. I just want there, buy it again and take another 50-cent risk on it. Looks like a long. The VWAP is all the round number, the stop loss. So, the pullback was actually deeper to the 107.30 or 20. Again, it's hard to pinpoint one, crystal clear entry point. It's clear to point out the stop loss, the VWAP. Now, can it deliver a good move? I don't know. It's not, like it's totally dependent only on AMD. Very choppy. Well, not choppy, but slow moving market. And we have an issue, definitely an issue with Apple today. The Chinese stocks also not showing anything interesting. Moving sharply up in the morning, now sharply down, and now reversing again from the lows. One thing I can say that it's clear with that we're trading a typical Monday session, so I'm not surprised not to see great price action. Okay, guys, our next trade is, I want to say Tesla or AMD. Not sure what we're doing here, but obviously those who are following the S&P, that idea that was posted in the room over 419.50, definitely in play. Definitely in play. As if you see anything, I'm looking at those two stocks and the SPY, trying to decide which one is best for me right now. Tesla looks like the best idea. Basically, no pullback, one minor pullback all days, but where's the entry and the stop loss? That's more important now than anything. Figure out. Okay, guys. Twilio also looks good, but I think I missed the entry point. I will go with Shopify at 63.50 and use 63.20. Sorry, 63.10 as stop loss. Again, another stock that I wish we could have used the VWAP as support, because that's the real stop loss on any trade in Shopify. The pullback to the VWAP is the real stop loss. So buying it and trying to guess the stop loss above 63, while the VWAP is 10 cents below 63. Target. Let's take a look at Target. Target pulled back to the VWAP. But Target has, let's call it an uptrend after starting very weak. So if you want to buy it here from the VWAP, they don't suggest you do, but if you do, you can use, I think, 150.40 as stop loss. 150.40 may work, but again, I'm looking at the daily chart, looking at the intraday chart. I don't see like a winner in Target. Don't see a winner in Target, and don't see this market doing good things for us. It actually continues to get up or move to the 419.50 and get rejected there time after time. Which is actually a good thing, Actually, it's a good thing. Let it get rejected, rejected, rejected. By the time it will move up, it's going to gather more momentum. The one stock that has no stop, UPST, unbelievable. No stop in UPST. So it had one pullback to the VWAP. Those who bought it at the VWAP are up almost $2 now. $2? 25, 50, 27, almost $2. Way better than Tesla. Something great is happening in the UPST. You can see maybe a short squeeze even. You can see the stock like straight up now. Guys, that SPY trade is still in play. Trying to think where is our next trade, and as you can see, it's not very easy, other than UPSP. Or Tesla. So let's, I mean, at this point, UPST is definitely unsustainable, but I won't be risking a short or a long in UPST right now. The market is really not functioning right now. It's like, not really moving. We're not moving higher, we're not moving lower. We're attempting to move over that 419.50 and so far failed. Any attempt failed. AI over 2750. AI is on my watch list. I wish we can buy it, actually. 2750, the VWAP is at 2720. Looks good, actually, Richard. It's actually a very good pick in terms of, the entry point. The last time it touched the VWAP, it moved straight up. So maybe there's a better trade coming but we'll see. Looks good on paper. Right now the stop loss is 20 cents, exactly as you posted. Now, if we will continue to trade this zero range, that's not good for us. Definitely not good for us. Can believe that we are being rejected again at the 419.50. You know what? Let's move lower and gather momentum. Maybe that's the only, feasible move here in this market. Maybe we can buy AMD, Tesla cheaper. AI is now at support, but if it touches the VWAP, which is 2720, 20, it's also a long idea. Yeah, exactly now at 2720 or 25, and then you can use 27 as stop loss. Assuming it's not going to drop and hurt you, which can happen. I mean, I don't know what this market is doing, and I wish anybody can tell me or show me, or basically we're not doing anything normal right now. We're just moving down from 419.50 and up from 418.50. Shopify, I'm just looking at the Shopify this second. It touched the VWAP. The VWAP is at 90, moved down another 10 cents. So here at 63, the risk is 20 cents. Exactly, yeah. $63 long, 20 cents of risk. I would say 30 to 50 cents as the first target. Looks great. Nice reaction in Shopify from the 63 or from the VWAP. But nothing is gonna really move much. As much as I see the market, doing this almost 1 hour. We are 1 hour and another half an hour now. 1 hour and a half of nothing. So the view of plays or the view of trades are great ideas. I think the best ideas in this market. The market continues to do this ridiculous $1 range, not even $1. I can blame Apple, but the blame game is not helpful. And Apple acting the way it's acting is definitely not a plus for this market. Another stock that is a long candidate, but again, very well, not far away from the viewer, but looks good for long is DraftKings, DKNG, at the highs of the year. The problem again that with this stock we can use only 25.80 at best for a leg over 26, which is almost 1-to-1 risk reward, so not that great. AMD stopped moving. It's exactly where it was 2 hours ago. Exactly like the market. Exactly. Tesla also pretty much the same. I'm searching now also for short trades as opposed to prior, where I was looking only for long trades. Now I'm searching also for short trades. In case we finally decide and move lower, although, looks like we're moving higher. Looks like. We're trying, failing. Eventually we will move higher, I hope. I would watch Twilio on a pullback. Looks great. TWLO. Okay, now Tesla is dropping under 185. Anything that can take us out of this range is good, down or up. I prefer up, but a leg down I think is going to be bought as well. So both sides of the market are likely to be bought. Well, hopefully I'm not mistaken about it. Guys, watch UPST on a pullback. Assuming it will pull back more, maybe to under 2650. A deep pullback is needed to buy it relatively safe. Wow, this is getting obnoxious. This almost 2-hour chop. We're exactly where we were 2 hours ago. And still have an hour and a half in this lunch session. Looks like it's going to be a long lunch session unless we move higher or find a Tesla trade or an AMD trade. Now the VOP is very close to AMD. We're getting closer to AMD. Guys, be patient. That's the market. The most important thing right now is that you don't want to enter trades that have very little potential outcome. Shop and AI both held at the VWAP. Give or take a couple of cents, you know, you can't be 100% on the money on those trades. Still, the overall price action is very, very limited. Very. I think one of the reasons why we are looking so, you know, lame is Apple. That's a negative for the market today. Let me check out, guys, some financial stocks. Let's take a look at Schwab and Zion and WAL. Schwab is kind of dead. WAL. At the highs of the day, but still not really helping the market much. Guys, a surprise mover, finally, GameStop. Now it's about time to see GameStop on our watch list. Super choppy and going nowhere. This is, don't want to say a typical Monday session, because even on a Monday, sometimes we do get the move or a move. Okay, guys, let's go with, hold on a second, AI. Touch the view up, moved up. I think it was posted in the room at 27.50, but it's now at 27.40. The risk is 20 cents, maybe 25 cents. And definitely very, very strong stock. In AI, over 27.40, it's exactly there. The VWAP should be the stop loss. Another option is to focus on UPST, but UPST moves very fast, and again, also a long candidate on a pullback. UPST. It's all about very, very fine tuning and timing right now. The market trades like we are heading into Christmas Day. Very, very little price action. Shopify back down. My only open position right now, AI. Trading JP Morgan. Let's take a look. JPM. JPM totally broke the uptrend, Abu. Totally. And it's now negative on the day. Maybe one of the reasons why we're definitely not succeeding in this market. Everyone said that it is buyable right now. I don't know. To me, it's not buyable. Down point nearly 8%, 0.8%, or not 8%, but doesn't look good to me, really. May continue lower, may bear flag here. I mean, the market is also, what is this market doing for us? Nothing. There was a great trade in retrospect. That UPST pull back and move up. So by the time AI moved 1 cent or 2 cents, UPST moved 50. It's so fast, it's like you want to trade it, you need to focus on it 100%. It touched 27, moved down a couple of cents, and now it's up 50 cents. So UPST doesn't need the target in AI. I mean, it's clearly what is the target, 30 to 50 cents. Anything that's the risk plus is a good target in this environment. Wow, UPST. I mean, there's like very few good movers. UPST is definitely one of them. Maybe the best right now. Wow, this market is opening the week in holiday mood. I'm nearly over with my coffee, so that means that there isn't that much action or no action in this session. TWLO killed it. Again, where was the good entry? Not the one that I really posted. Again, the pullback to the 55.50. Guys, those who like AMD here at 107.50, you can clearly see where the stop loss is. Now, was it buyable at 107.20? Yes, or 25. So that's when you trade such a choppy market, and stock fluctuates up and down 20, 30 cents, sometimes 50 cents. Still searching for new trades, maybe longs. If I can find a short trade, I will post it as well. Okay, guys, I have no option. I think my only option that looks good is AMD. Let's go again with AMD. Very small position over 107.55. 107.55 in AMD. Hopefully it's not going to disappoint again. Although again, in this market, if we continue this zero range super chop, it's not going to favor any trade. JP Morgan at the lows of the day now. Maybe I will give you guys a better idea. Take a break, come back after 2 p.m. We have another hour and 10 minutes. If you continue this this unbearable chop, nothing's gonna work. All we need is one spike in the S&P 500 over 419.50 and then to 420, and all the longs will work. There's no guarantee to that, but most likely. Again, guys, don't force anything. That's not a market where you can, force anything, because while we had almost a dollar range 30 minutes ago, now we're having, I don't know, 20-cent range, which is impossible to hold on to this range. The market is not going to stay in this zero range for long. The question is, first, where we go, and second, why didn't we buy UPST? My God, what the difference is UPST and the rest of the market is like a bullet versus nothing. And there was, a potential trade there for maybe half a minute, maybe. Now we are under the VWAP and above 418.50, guys. AI, I'm down in the trade 7 cents in AI. Anybody has an idea for a new trade, please post it. Don't be aggressive in this trading environment, which is lame. But I think it's going to change very, very soon. Hopefully not, not in 2 hours, but hopefully within this lunch session, which has more than 1 hour left now. Okay, looks like we're moving up. Very slowly though. Are we moving up? AI is actually moving lower. My only open position right now, AI. Okay, AMD also moved over 107.55. I did not take the trade, just paid attention to it right now. If anybody took that trade at 107.55, the risk 107.25, so 30 cents of risk. Not a big deal for AMD. $107.55 long, 107.35 stop loss. Sorry, 107.55, 107.25. My mistake. 25. So yeah, that's 30 cents. No, I'm still going to hold on to AI on this Viva pullback. Down almost 20 cents now in AI. It must. I mean, all the pullbacks of the VWAP so far in AI worked. Worked. It's actually a way better trade now at 27.24 than it was at 27.40. I'm not going to add though on my position. Hopefully, we'll hold. Hate it when we're trading this, zero moving market, and we are basically trading timing and more than anything else luck. Okay, I'm out of AI. Second loser in this land session. Now, maybe it's going to hold the 27, but now the risk reward is not working to lose 40 cents instead of 25. There's a big difference. Yeah, okay, now you see, now it broke even 27. Okay, out of AI. I don't have any open positions right now. Did not buy AMD at 107.55. Did not buy Shopify at 63. Now I have to, beg AMD for those who did buy the 107.55 to work at least to the 107.85, which is zero in terms of the potential in AMD. While AI now is diving. I think it's the only time all day that the stock dropped under the VWAP, other than the first 5 minutes, which is, Okay, guys, target is nearly there in AMD, either 107.85 or 108. And I think the market is kind of supporting. I know I'll say that it is supportive, but kind of supportive. We are over the VWAP now, but not over that damn 419.50. By far the best trade was the pullback in UPST. So, guys, those who are focusing on UPST, wait. Can it drop another dollar? Yes, can. I don't know if it's going to do it, but it definitely can do it. As we're touching or getting closer to that 419.50, the sellers are coming in, or the lack of buyers is showing immediately. But I think we're going to get the target in AMD. Or so I'm hoping. We nearly touched it, nearly touched the target in AMD. Which one worked? Target from the view of up? Nice. I don't have time to look at target. I'm looking at so many other stocks that on paper should be moving way better. On paper. Why is AMD pulling back as soon as I'm complimenting it? Unbelievable. I nearly complimented AMD for target reached. It was, I don't know, maybe 2 cents away, maybe 5 cents away. Not a great land session so far. I don't want to say lousy because it's not really lousy because, there are some opportunities, but UPST was, probably the best one here. I think we're gonna finally break this 419.50, but where is the momentum or the minimum, excitement here? I don't see it. Back at the entry, pretty much in AMD. AMD losing all its, I don't know, 30 plus cents. Now we're showing again some tails under 419.50. It's unbelievable. We can't move at this zero intraday resistance level. I mean, it's zero importance level. 419.50. It's a joke. Okay, guys, I'm not giving up, but kind of disappointed from this price section where, on paper, we should not be trading this environment, but we're sometimes trying to outsmart this market, and you don't know when, if, and when when is the timing to buy. Don't tell me it's now. So back to 114.50. Another stock that disappointed, Shopify. From the VWAP up 25, almost 30 cents, and back to the VWAP. So again, fighting this zero moving market, and now a big red bar, which may result in nothing, but definitely changing the direction in many Nasdaq stocks. We're looking long, rejected at 419.50, like, I don't know, 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 or 6 times on a 5-minute S&P. Shit. Hope this is not how we're gonna trade the land sessions this week. Not a happy camper right now, this market. And you can see a spike down and met by a spike up. It's all thanks to the very little volume that we're trading. Okay. Now we're having or meeting another reversal bar. It's impossible to do something in this market. Still, that 119.50, I don't want to say it's still in play, but to me it looks like the very important land session resistance. if we want to prepare anything for the after lunch market, and I don't know if with almost 45 minutes left, we can move over the highs and with this zero range actually break under the lows. Tesla is again, and UPST, the best place where I can follow for long trades. And AMD continues to disappoint again and again. Getting tired of this BS in AMD. I had also Shopify, but there is potential in Shopify. Back up in the market, unbelievable, guys. Like a joke, up, down, like going nowhere. And the market is dumb and I don't want to say impossible to trade, but lame. We're moving up, we're moving down with, the only thing that we respected today is that 419.50 level. Google, Facebook, Apple, Meta. Other than Tesla, nothing nothing that's worth trading. Nothing. Okay, guys, there is still hope. We have half an hour or a little bit more in this land session and maybe after. The only trades that paid were Tesla and UPST. I mean, really paid over this land session to focus and look for trades. Really, the rest, absolutely nothing. Well, some of them did, but maybe for minimal partials like Shopify. AMD did not even get the partial twice. Okay, we wait, Christopher. There's nothing that we can do. I mean, there are trades, but everything is like either, I don't want to say random. Very tough to find clean technical patterns in this market. Well, I agree with that. Definitely agree with that. Guys, an interesting play that should be watched. IONQ. That's a stock that broke the highs of the year this time or today. Now pulled back aggressively. We should be able to find an entry point in IONQ. Was rejected at 11. Now it's at 1080. The view up is way below, so not in play right now. So now we are again above the VWAP. We have support or clear support at 418.50 and clear resistance at 419.50, and this is where we are over the last 2.5 hours. Normally, this thing is getting fixed when the volume picks up, hopefully sooner than later. We have only half an hour plus until the end of this land session, which has been a long land session. So guys, watch IONQ. IONQ should be bottom. The last time it was rejected at 11. Now the buyers came in at 1080. You can see who's winning, Tesla and UPST at the highs of the day. Okay. The difference in AI was the VWAP, 2720, the reversal from 27 long, risk 15 cents. This is exactly what happens when the market does whatever it does right now, where it's just moving up and down, spiking down, then spiking up. The market continues its, Tesla, after that a big red bar down to the 185.20, that was actually but it didn't touch the VWAP basically other than the first half an hour. Basically, in the last 3 hours, it's above the VWAP, so any pullback that could have been bought was 185. Which wasn't a bad idea. After all, the risk there was 50 cents. So the guys, the SPY trade still in play over 419.50. That's a trade that's still in play for the last, I don't know, 2.5 hours. And UPST is not in play. It's at the highs of the day. That's probably the biggest miss alongside Tesla in this land session. UPST. Baba and PDD, a total waste of time and energy and horrible. Couple of options for us right now. If the market moves up and breaks 419.50, I think the best trade is still AMD. If it doesn't happen during this land session, we'll have to wait after 2 p.m. and see what happens. If Tesla pulls back, obviously Tesla is the best play. If it pulls back. Now it's at 186.50. Guys, those are following the regional banks, PACW, at the highs of the day. Let me check out WAL and Zion. Yeah, WAL also. Maybe the spike up and down was thanks to the banks or the regional banks. There's a nice reversal trade in Zion at 28.40. The risk is like 20 cents. I'm not sure this is the right place to trade though right now. And where is the right place to trade other than UPST and Tesla? Yeah, actually catching a big bid. You can see the nice move over the highs on that reversal. Back at the resistance, it's like a magnet. This 419.50. Let's hope that this 419.50 is not going to be a fake breakout. Or it's not a breakout, but a fake intraday reversal level. Well, I wish I saw PACW, but I didn't see it at 660, or what was the entry there? Yeah, maybe even cheaper, but I didn't see, anything before that. We're getting closer again. Now we are 15 cents away from the move over 419.50. Okay, I think now we're going to break, and I don't have a long position. Tesla at the highs, UPST at the highs. Okay. We wait. There's nothing else we can do right now other than wait and hope that we're going to catch a bid that will last. Not fake bid. I don't have anything other than the SPY itself. I never trade, well, not never, but most of the time I don't trade the SPY. And that's the best looking trade right now. Over that 419.50, the stop loss was at one point under the VWAP. Now it's maybe under 418.50, but it must work cleanly. I mean, if it doesn't work cleanly, we lose all faith in this land session. There isn't that much faith left right now. Guys, don't even watch UPST. It's over 29. Definitely there's definitely some short-term covering there, or some news in the stock. Up 25, 26%. I mean, that tells us the whole story. Okay, guys, let's go with IONQ over 1080. The risk is going to be 11 cents. And the target 20, hopefully more. I wish the VWAP was in play, but the VWAP is not in play in IONQ. Yeah, hold on a second. I have the time to hopefully to write it down. Oh, just broke as soon as I wrote it. But looks good. You can see the pattern, the daily, everything is great. Now let's see if it can move 20 to 30 cents. If it can move 20 cents, it's a good trade. Risk 11 cents or 12 cents. You can see it clearly on the chart. Yeah, 11 cents. Let's call it a +1 just to make sure. And the big resistance is not now, it's at 11. The big resistance is 11. Guys, we're nearly done in about 15 minutes with the lunch session. For the after lunch session, we definitely need to buy UPST, assuming it's going to pull back, or Tesla. I mean, those are the big winners. PACW also continues to move up. I mean, very few stocks are really, really good movers right now, and you need to weed out the boring, uncooperative trades, and focus on the winners. There aren't that many winners, actually. Not a good day for Apple, Google, Facebook, Microsoft, AMD. The only Nasdaq leader that's doing amazingly well is Tesla. And we still did not make it over that 419.50. We were, I think, 1 cent away or 2 cents away, whatever. Another reversal, another pullback from the 419.50. It's getting kind of ridiculous. I mean, how many sellers can there be at 419.50? Not that many, guys, in this market over lunch. There aren't that many buyers. The problem is not sellers, it's buyers. Okay, at the entry in IONQ, I wish I would have said at the partial, but not happening for us during this lunch session. Unless we bought, and I think that was a big mistake. I mean, maybe UPST was impossible to trade, but Tesla was possible. I don't know why I chose the AMD. It was definitely a mistake, but not fixable right now. NVIDIA long 314, let's take a look. $314, risk $1. Hopefully it's not going to happen, Kevin, before the market breaks 419.50. I think it's more or less the trade in the market. It looks good. Clear resistance at 314, clear support 313 right now, but I would say $1 worst case scenario. I still hope that that damn 419.50 is going to trigger. The volume will pick up, guys, after 2 p.m. So I think this is actually gonna happen. Gonna move over that 419.50. Again, and AI is getting me, on my nerves. I mean, look at AI, almost back to the 2750. Okay, PayPal. Yeah, let's take a look. PayPal was strong, although it has a terrible daily chart. Strong in the morning session. Maybe over 62.80, and then adding over 63. Okay, looking better in IO and Q. So it looks good, Alfred. Over 62.80. Risk is less than 20 cents. Let's call it 20 cents. I think this is a nice technical pattern intraday that we've seen, one of the nicest that we've seen, but one of the most annoying because look what happened with us during this plan session, nothing. ABCL, let's take a look at ABCL, ABCL. Wow. I wish we saw it cheaper. I think now it's over 660, maybe 655. Sorry, 660. As of the day, 670. Maybe a bit too late, Yoni, on this one. Maybe. Let's put it this way. On a pullback to the VWAP, ABCL looks great. Guys, watch the target in IO and Q, at least 11. At least 11. And there's a big seller there. So if we spike over 11, maybe we have a chance. So I'm hoping. I want to be optimistic for the highs of the day. Worst case scenario, if we reach 11, is a 20-cent partial. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Egg is going to come in for the late session. Scott is flying today. Hopefully, this market, and I have no doubt that we move out of this impossible, I don't know, 50 cents range or $1 range, but this 419.50 must break. Hopefully, it's not going to be a fake move, but looks good. The other option is not that feasible for us because we are really not prepared for short trades, or I'm not prepared for any short trades right now. And I don't think I don't see it happening unless we're gonna hit some news. So the VWAP is still standing as support for us. I won't trust it though, but the 419.50 clear resistance. My only open position, that IO and Q trade long. MBOT fast mover. Let's take a look. Wow, MBOT, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I don't have it on my watch list though, for whatever reason. Couple of great entries in MBOT. I don't see a new entry right now though in MBOT. It's too extended. Up 200%. Crazy. Okay, guys, watch IONQ. It looks good. Hopefully, it's going to break 11 when we take the partial. We're really getting closer to the end of this land session, which was, well, a bit annoying, let's call it.
Hi, Michael. Good afternoon, traders. How are you doing? I hear the night session was not the best. I mean, on the moves.
Yeah, we're waiting for this market. We're waiting for the market to make its move over the 419.50. And, you know, plenty of good movers during lunch. The best one, UPST. But I missed UPST. I did not trade it. And, of course, now it needs to pull back a lot. Tesla also great. I have only one open position. That's IONQ. And yeah, let's hope that, again, this after lunch session, which is a typical Monday late session, we normally see better volume after 2 p.m. Maybe after 2:15, maybe later, but I'm waiting for that. Guys, I'm going to take a break. Aggie's going to take over. And you're going to take the charts over also,
Yeah,
Aggie?
sure.
Okay, great.
See you later, Michael. Thank you. Good afternoon, traders. How are you doing today? Happy Monday, everyone. The first trading day of the week. And the market is so far still strong. Although I see some red stocks as well, like MU with the bad news, you know. And Amazon has not joined the party. Maybe now it's trying here something. Roblox is red as well. Netflix is red. Disney just got to red. And then VDA is slightly green. Hi, Albert. Hi, Roger. How is your day so far, traders? Green, red, no trade? Just before this afternoon session, which hope you just got home. Okay, so you're just starting trading. Great. I had some nice shorts on the NVDA in the beginning of the day. What did I trade? I had NVDA, I had Baba Long, and the 2 NVDA shorts. Green, Alfred, very good. 2 greens and about to get a red in Shopify. Shopify, that's a crazy one today, although it's just building lower highs, but I'm not going to short it. And as Michael just mentioned, this market is not for short unless we are not going to break under the VWAP and under the lows. But so far, as I see, SPY is not doing too much, 0.14 to the upside, triple Q 0.34. And we are printing, after a very strong start, there was a huge pullback. And since then, we do print just a very ugly consolidation, sideways moves. which is not the best, not my favorite for sure, but let's see what we can do after this 2 p.m. and who is going to join more to this party, buyers or rather sellers. Shopify over 63. Hi, honey. Yes, unfortunately, the volume is missing for the from the Shopify. I'm going to watch it, although I think if we are breaking 62.70 down, we have to forget it. Duko, I was watching AI, very much right on this one. And I like this AI over 27.50. We can break, because it already made the reversal on the VWAP, like around 12.25, as you can see, but it was not successful. Now it made the way over the VWAP, and I would say over the semi-round number, I would take it for a long, not before. But this looks nice. I was just watching it. Haha, Giovanni, NVIDIA, this would be my third short today on the NVIDIA. I'm not sure that I want to take a third trade on the NVIDIA, but under 313. Let's watch it because it's still strong. NVIDIA is down on the news on the MU that China banned to use the Micron chips in China. That's why the MU and the NVIDIA AMD just tumbled in the beginning of the day, but suddenly and very fast they just recovered. So I'm not sure if we can see some move to the downside on the NVIDIA. Although I liked Meta, by the way, on this VWAP reversal. Unfortunately, it's way too late now, but I'm going to watch Meta around 249 because Meta got some bad news as well with the record EU fines, 1.2 billion euros they have to pay. This is like a very nasty news for the Meta, but it was not shaken too much so far, at least. Just went over 250. So these are on my radar, all of the big stocks for sure. But first, I would like to see the sign from the market where it wants to head. I don't know what happened with UPST. That's a crazy runner. 26% to the upside. It's amazing. I guess it got some news. I cannot imagine that this is like, without news to the upside. Christopher, yes, I like AI as well. I'm going to watch it. And let me just, you know what? Doesn't matter. I'm just interested what happened with the UPST lately. Upstart holding. I cannot see anything. Never mind. 27, wow. Okay. So yes, AI is on my radar, Meta and NVIDIA. I'm watching Amazon because it did not join the party yet. Chinese stocks definitely. Baba, I'm going to watch if we can get over this VWAP again, 86.50. DKNG was very strong today because of the upgrade. So yeah, we have several movers. The big question is, are they going to move in the afternoon? Hopefully. BA. Checking. Although it's on my ban list, unfortunately, Kevin, but let's see your call. I like it. Although I would like to take it only under 205.44, and the daily, it's not nice. It's not supporting the short. The daily does not support anything. The daily looks like as a consolidation, rather a bull flag because we are holding by the 50 EMA and the 20 EMA as well, and the 204 level. But you are right, if we can break this 205.40, this can be a nice run to the downside, especially if the market is going to move to the downside. Let's see the oil, what the oil is doing. Oil is strong. Not that strong, but kind of strong. So as a intraday breakdown, it's a perfect entry on the BA. Although I missed the volume, there is no volume. It's a consolidation on the daily. As I told you, usually there's consolidation sideways moves. There is no volume, and it lacks of the volume today very much on the BA. This is my only problem with the BA, but as the pattern, it's just perfect for a breakdown. Dash for short, Brian. Dash is not a big mover. DoorDash we are talking about, right? Maybe I'm just going to put, where is my Shopify? Okay, now let's see DoorDash. As far as I remember, it's not a huge mover, but let's see. Wow, what happened with Dash today? Not it's not true for today. 65.50. Bit late, maybe just for a scalp. If you are in already, then good luck. And under the round number, semi-round number, 65.50, I would take it just for a scalp because it's hovering around the 200 EMA. So I would say until 65 it can be a nice run. For me, it's a little bit too late. 70 was a nice entry there. For me, it's a little bit too late, but it still can go like a 30, 40 cents if you are in. I don't know what happened with Dash, but doesn't look that good indeed. Netflix is red. It was really red all day long. Amazon is red, as I've told you. TGT, not the best. MU is still red, of course. How about Roblox? Ouch! Roblox is ugly. Okay. At the moment, I would say we should go for longs, but very much depends on our good old SPY, what it wants to do. Beautiful trade from Michael on the IONQ. Watch out because it's just getting close to this $11, and he mentioned, as far as I remember, that over 11 he is ready to take a partial on that beautiful trade. I'm just going to put it here. Beautiful short on Dash, Brian. Well done if you took it. Put on the radar IONQ because this is only live trade in the room at the moment. I am flat. As I told you, I had 3 trades already, all nice and green, and I'm just waiting from the market to show some direction here after this ugly consolidation and sideways moves. Green Dave, Mary James, very happy. Small green prime rib, 50% on the AMD long trade. Ouch. All right, let's see what AMD did. Not too much indeed. I see. All right. Okay, Tesla is on the highs, Microsoft, Google very much just glued to the VWAP, not doing anything at all. Amazon as well. Netflix on the lows. And then very much into this. Oh, but NVIDIA still looks very strong on the daily. I'm not that brave to short NVIDIA for the 3rd time on the day. But I'm going to keep an eye on that. A bit clueless at the moment what we should trade indeed. Watching stronger stocks, the weaker stocks, lower price stocks, IONQ. It was a beautiful trade. Beam. What is Beam? Beam Global, very strong. I don't know if the Chinese stocks still having some steam left in. UPST, wow, it's just a huge mover. Oh, Shopify broke down, so there is no long at the moment on the Shopify. Coin is strong today, was just pulling back. If we would go back to the highs, I like AMD. It looks very nice over 108. And on the NVDA 314 is what I'm watching as well. And there are no economic news for today, no speeches, nothing like that. Today it's a bit of lack of news. Not like the rest of the week. FOMC meeting minutes on Wednesday. Janet Yellen, she's going to speak on Wednesday at 10 o'clock. So really busy week ahead. Only Monday it's a bit lack of the news. Traders IONQ just broke the 1105. As you had an 12-cent stop loss. This is more than 2 hours in the profit. Beautiful trade from Michael. I think he's going to be ready soon to take a partial there.
Hey, good job.
Yeah, it's a beautiful job. Thank you, Clifton. Half of the big stocks are showing a little bit more strength here, as I see, on the technological side at least. And even Tesla is, I think, close to the highs and looks like it's going to just break the highs. It's amazing. And here it is. Thank you, Michael. Here is the partial point on the IONQ. Beautiful trade. Bulls, let's see your strengths. Are you Tesla long? I think I'm going to go for NVDA here. I like it over 314. And maybe AI, let's see. I'm going to take 314.05 on the NVDA. Stop loss $1 under 313. All right, and I'm checking AI as well. I just don't like the volume there. Volume, it's a bit lower now. Meta is going up again. Yes, I'm going to call AI as well. Over 27.51. Stop loss on the AI is going to be under 27, so it's a 50-cent stop loss. So NVDA $1 stop loss, AI 50 cents stop loss. Good luck with the Tesla long, Giovanni. Beautiful green day for the Tesla so far. Amazon looks like might wants to join the party here. So it's no doubt it's weaker than the rest of the technological stocks. It's down 0.71. Might it's better to go with, with a strong technological stock. But it looks tempting over this 115.50. Riot is strong today, guys. Riot is up 9%. Wow. Come on, market. We need some volume and some direction, please. And you are right, Giovanni. Tesla is going. Great long on the Tesla. Well done. I'm waiting for AI. I'm waiting for NVDA. IONQ, just the perfect timing to take the first partial. Feel like the market got a bit exhausted in this huge move in the beginning of the day, and since then just slowed down. If we are going to go to the opposite direction, which anything can happen, you know, Apple got a downgrade and so on. I'm going to watch Meta for a short, by the way, but just under the lows. I'm not going to call it yet because I would need the market for that. I called FL to the short side in the guidance room. Wow, that was a great short. ZIM, the mover as well. So far, no decision yet on the market, triple Q 0.4, and we should break the high of this consolidation inside resistance is 338.15, 13.15. If we could break that one to the upside, I think we could see maybe a new yearly high, who knows. But if we do break 337.50, then this can pull back to the low of the day. Nothing decided yet, fortunately. Tesla is going nicely, Angelo, if you took it, or Giovanni, if you took it. One and a half hour to go from the market and still no direction for the afternoon, unfortunately. But we have to wait patiently, which is the hardest part of trading, to be patient. Traders, I like one more stock which has a potential in it. I feel like it's Baba. Alibaba over 86.51. Chinese stock market, it was really strong today. The stop loss on the Baba is going to be only like 30 cents. Okay, so we are waiting on Baba, NVIDIA, AI. And I would say MU looks like a very tempting VWAP reversal. My only fear is that it had such an ugly news today. Rather going with NVIDIA than MU. I feel like we should be ready with shorts as well if the things are not going to turn around better for the bulls. And for that, I still see Meta as a possible short candidate, especially under 249. Guys and girls, if you have anything on your radar, please just let me know. So far, that's it, which I am watching. NVIDIA is waiting. AI is waiting. Baba is waiting. Dash was a beautiful short. Well done, Brian, on that one. Shame I just would have entered way too late. It's under 65. It made more than a scalp. Great, 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 great trade. Coin 4.7% to the upside and looks like a reversal. Keep an eye on that. Traders AI is really close. On the AI, I would like to see a 40 cents, 30, 40 cents for the first partial. Baba is very much dancing on the VWAP. And Tesla is unstoppable, amazing. Okay, AI is in. My stop loss is exactly under 27.10, so let's see if we can reach a 27.80, 90. 90 would be the best to get the first partial there. NVDA not in yet, and Baba is still not in. Doku was very strong today as well. Doku sign. I'm watching Roblox for a possible bottom reversal. Very nice, Christopher, on the AI. I guess you took it a little bit earlier. You could, I mean. You were at present when it just broke this VWAP again after this big bullish engulfing over this 27.17. That was a beautiful entry there. It was a much better entry there. Now let's see if we can get this 35, 40 cents. Yeah, great. Well done. Okay, Baba and NVDA are suffering very much. AI is fighting with the semi-round number and the market is just not doing anything. It's trying to get higher now. SPY just broke this consolidation high, which is good, but the triple Q has not done it yet. And the big question for me is Apple. But after this downgrade, for the market open, it got a downgrade. How it's going to behave now? Nice trade, Michael. So Michael is changing his stop loss on the IONQ under 11. Very quiet afternoon so far. Hopefully it's going to speed up a little bit soon. Not sooner than at least in the power hour. WMT checking. WMT was a bit weaker stock today as well, prime rib. You think for a bottom reversal, right? Over 149. Let's see, I'm watching it. Volume is very low on this one as well, but overall, I feel like maybe on the whole market, the volume is really low. So we still have to wait patiently for these moves here. Which hopefully is going to happen. Come on, AI. No prime rib, really nothing is moving too much. Tesla is the only one which cannot stop at all. IONQ was beautiful. Of course, MU is doing the VWAP reversal. If MU is going up, might we will see NVDA to move a bit more to the upside. Let's see. $149.50 just for a 50-cent scalp, okay. Giovanni, I am watching Roblox. It's down 1.1%. I think a bit too late to enter when I just noticed it. It was a nice entry over this 40. Looks like a great bottom reversal here. But I'm afraid it's the risk-reward ratio is not that good. At the moment, the entry should be only over this 39.56. You can go there. But I feel like I'm just late with this entry. Oh, come on, AI. Market is pulling back a little bit, not too much, nothing to worry about, but at the best. Yeah, prime dip, and you know what? Regarding this debt ceiling conversation, my big fear, it might we won't hear anything till Wednesday, because you know Janet Yellen, she's going to speak at 10 o'clock, and she's the one I think who is going to give information which is like clear what's going on, because she's the secretary now at the moment. So You have to wait for that. I have a strong feeling about this. Okay, market is starting the fight. As though we still have, wow, 1 hour 20 to go. Real fight is coming on in the power hour, I think. Come on, bulls, fight. Something is happening with the Bitcoin? Just check it. Not too much. I just seen the coin moving a little bit. Meta still looks like a very nice short for me. I feel like I cannot just resist it. Yes, Prime Rib, I agree. There is no clear direction. In no clear direction, this is what you just described now. That you feel like either way very risky. At least AI is moving. Now, come on, 20, 25 more cents, and I will take a partial there. Slow, but it's kind of going. Oh, something is in. Baba. Come on, Baba. Baba, I'm going for 86.30. Oh, 30. No, 86.30 is the stop loss. So 86.80. I would like to see there, at least. Market is not doing anything at all, fortunately. But beside of the NVDA, we try to find stocks, which are not so much impacted by the market. Still have 20 minutes to go till the power hour. NVDA doesn't look good, but doesn't do anything at all. It's just going sideways between 313 and 314. Come on, bulls. You are still somewhere there. I feel it. Yes, Dash just stopped crashing. If you take a look at the daily chart of the Dash, the door Dash, 64. It's a very strong support. It almost reached 64. And then it just made a reversal there. I think this was the reason to stop. Market is very much lazy. Only Tesla is going. The only stock which is going is Tesla. I like even Microsoft. Very sweet, 2140. But we need the market for that. Welcome, Brian. Come on, bulls, push it. IONQ is still doing great. I mean, it did not do anything wrong against you if you are in a long with Michael. Yes, Disney. I've seen Disney as well, but I did not want to take it over the high of the day. So it's moving. 92 looks like a strong resistance there. I'm going to watch it tomorrow because the Disney is just forming a huge, if it's going to stay like that, a huge green hammer on the daily. Are you in Riot, Kate? Riot was a beast today. Nice trade if you catched it lower. Ah, so you are holding until 20 for the swing trade. Good luck with that. Oh, come on. AI. Wow, guys, this market is slow today. At least compared to the morning. Yeah, Brian, I know. Nike. Oh yes, Nike looks ugly. Going to watch it under 111. Netflix is weak as well, and NVIDIA doesn't look better now at all. But thank God our AI and GABA is still going. Well, not a very fast trade, but the whole market is really slow. I'm going to keep an eye on the Nike. I think it's still down because of the Foot Locker, you know. Foot Locker and Nike, they were really weak today. But I feel like it's a bit too much for today. Nice part. We did break the consolidation at least, which just took for hours. But the triple Q has not broken it yet. And the Apple is just not doing anything at all. Wow, Tesla. Giovanni, great trade on the Tesla. Well done. $10 to go. Come on, power hour. Woods, you need to show some power here. And now I see some move. Finally, SQQQ just broke down. And as I see, even Apple is moving more to the upside. So somehow I do not trust this market, guys. See, the bulls are getting strong again. Let's see. Baba is not moving. Baba should be already up at least a 30 cents and he's just not doing anything. I still give the chance for that, of course. Just don't like the character of the Baba. All right, traders. AI is getting close to this 27.80 level, which is going to be 30 cents in the money. I'm going to be ready to take my 75% of my share size. I'm going to take as a partial there. And market is printing the beautiful green candles. Come on, AI. NVDA is going close again to this 314 level. Okay. Entered NVDA as well. On the NVDA, I would like to go for a, where is the high? 315.30. Let's go for a 50, 60 cents first. However, I don't like what AI and the BABA are doing at the moment, because now the market is moving, but they are not moving that much at all. Especially AI just got a small rejection here. I'm thinking to get really just a partial on this 20. 70 seems like a huge resistance. Come on, NVDA, now don't stop, please. The SPY just broke 420. That's good. The triple Q, we did break the consolidation. Now we have to break the daily high. Come on, market. 5 minutes to go till the power hour. And I don't like what AI is doing, traders. Should be already on our partialing point, I have to tell you. I'm just taking out not even 75, 80% of my share size to see something. I just don't like the move here at all. 65. Let's see. No, it's not my favorite price action to tell you. Okay. It's a very small profit, but at least something. Baba. If it's getting back under 86.40, I'm going to get out. Unfortunately, the NVDA has the stop loss under the 313. Sweet 12.80 is my stop loss. So I took 80% out quickly on the AI. Under the entry, it's going to be out. On the BABA, under 86.40, I'm out. On the NVDA stop loss is 212.80 for me. Or 312, sorry, 312 and 80. Wow. No, it does not. And I'm out on the NVDA, sorry guys. And what I cannot resist, as I've told you, it's meta under 249. It's just too good to leave it out, especially if this is going to be the direction for the rest of the day, which is, it's possible, as you know, because the market is way extended, so you don't know when this sell is going to happen, at least the profit taking. So I am out 80%. I get like 12 cents. Unfortunately, NVDA is out as well. I don't like this price action at all, but BABA is in and the AI last partial is still in. And I'm going to be ready to show this meta under this 249. Very nice, Christopher. If you are in green, that's great. What is on the top right? It's BABA. Both of them, it's BABA. And I'm out on the NVDA. Put here Meta. So AI is still going. Here is the partialing point again if you missed it. And NVDA is out. NVDA was ugly, very ugly. And Baba is still holding. And the market just made a very ugly price action just before the power hour. Usually I don't see something like that. Okay, of course, AI, you tricked me. Never mind. We still have some share size left there, and definitely I would like to see at least 28 with the second share size to get back this ugly NVDA trade. I can imagine, Christopher. Very ugly day so far. Okay, come on, AI. Still holding Baba. I'm still holding AI. I'm sure I'm not going to touch NVDA for today anymore. It was enough. And now I'm very much curious how this power hour is going to play out for the market. Are you in meta already? Nice. So far, what I see, it's a huge fight between the buyers and the sellers on the market, which is like normal, especially in these highs. And well done on the Tesla trade, Giovanni. That was a beautiful trade. I should have picked Tesla instead of NVDA. Okay, here comes AI. As I've told you, I would like to see another 20 cents to get another partial there. Baba is still holding, but let's see. It really should be held by the. It's held by the VWAP now, and now we should see a reversal there. Meta is not in yet. Come on, AI. Now move, please. Oops, screen share just stopped. Sorry for that. So far, I have one loser on the day and 4 winners. That NVDA was an unpleasant loser. Yeah, prime rib, I agree. Usually I trade them very well. Like it's very rare when I have a loser on the NVIDIA and AMD. But I think that these highs on the daily plus the news on the MU, I think it's just made them a bit more unreliable. Or as you call it, frustrating price action on them, yeah. No, market up or down. We just entered in the last hour of trading on Monday, traders. And let's see if the SPY can break the 420 again. And the triple Q can break the yearly high indeed, because the high of the day, it's another yearly high. Amazing. My meta is getting close. Yeah. And good luck with that, Giovanni. Hopefully we will see 248 in no time. Traders, if you have not taken AI partial yet, I strongly suggest to take it because it's just dancing on this 0.80 level. Tesla does not care about the market at all. It's just going higher and higher. And as I see, Baba is back over 50. That's good. Okay, AI is still doing great. Baba is over slightly 86.50. And let's see what's going to happen with this meta here. I like the volume in the red candles, although made a nasty pullback from the 249. Fight, fight, fight. AI is doing great. Baba is not doing too much, and Meta is fighting. So does the market as well. Oh, seems like Tesla is going to stop now. Can't believe that. Oh, come on, Baba. Baba is so lazy. I can't believe this. Abu, hopefully we will get the 28. I'm waiting for that. And I can't believe this Meta just cannot go down. Come on, sellers. Market still looks strong, although the power hour has not done too much to the price action, unfortunately. Nvidia is coming down again, AI fighting, and the Baba is not doing anything, and Meta is fighting with the semi-run number now to 49.50. Yali, it was in the news in the morning as well. That's why I'm wondering why it's not even much lower already. Looks like someone is just buying Meta forever. It's crazy. Okay, at least AI is going up as well. Meta stop loss, so it's over 250.50, which is over the VWAP. And as I see, half of the big stocks are moving down, especially the Apple now. Other half is up. Netflix is trying to make Tesla just does not care about the whole market or price action at all.
We spent maybe 20 minutes over the resistance that was established over lunch, and we're moving lower again. So the market today, guys, not very strong. We did break the resistance, but moved up. I mean, the only stock that probably benefited was Tesla. I don't see any other major leading stock that benefited from this move. Nothing. Only Tesla.
Right, Mike.
Now not even UPSC is moving up anymore.
Nothing. Only Tesla, really, only the Tesla. And AI is moving now at least, but that's it.
We bought AI over lunch at 27.40 and lost money on it. And did not buy the 27, which was great entry point. 27 was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I just joined too late. That's why we took it over 27.50.
I don't see the power in this hour, Aggie. No power and no nothing.
Nothing at all. Just trying to move, but no strength. At least AI is getting close to my 28-second partialing point. Fortunately, looks my Meta is going to be a loser again. Who is buying Meta? Especially after this news. Don't know. Really. Traders, here is AI second partial. Baba is still doing good. Unfortunately, Meta is just going up. Which is not good. And even Apple is moving higher, as I see. And one still more patient with the Meta, but over 250.50 I have to close it out. And Tesla wants to go to 190, as I see. It's just a non-stopper today. Amazing. Come on, Baba. Abu, no, Meta was a short for me, but not anymore. I mean, I entered, but unfortunately looks like it's going to be a loser. Only AI is going and Baba to the direction what we need. I'm just taking my second AI partial here. Half of my remaining share size is out, and we can move our stop loss to break even. On the meta, I'm still waiting. Let's see if we can break this 250. We break, unfortunately, I have to get out here as well. Amazing how market is just not doing anything at all. Going sideways in a power hour. Come on. Traders, 45 minutes left. I'm still holding Meta, Baba, and AI as well. Though Baba is the only one which is not doing anything, unfortunately, Meta is going against us, and AI is doing the job. We got two partials already, and the market is not doing anything at all, just going sideways, very strongly indeed. And Tesla is the only one which does not stop even for a minute. And looks like there are no sellers on this market. Just only on some stocks. Okay, AI is still hovering around the 28. Baba is not doing anything at all, and unfortunately Meta is still going against me. I was hoping for seeing it a break under 249.50 again, but it could not. Like that, I think if we are going to break 250, I'm out. Market is nothing at all. Small market, 40 minutes to go. Oh, I see Tesla maybe got a resistance on 189. Yeah, Christopher, you are right. I'm just suffering now with these 3 trades, although AI is the only one which is going. I had a loser on NVIDIA. Meta so far finally broke the similar number again, so I hope we will be back at least to 249. And Baba, you know what? I'm just thinking on to close it out, and that's it. Yeah. I feel like traders, I'm just going to clear out this Baba trade. I don't trust in that. It's just not going anywhere. If you want, you can keep your stop loss under 86.40, but I just close it out. It's in a very small loss. Don't care. AI is still running. That's good. Stop loss on the entry. And Meta looks like we do print some red here, although unfortunately, as I see from this market how strong it is, especially the Meta on, I would say, nothing. The only thing which could really drive it higher is this huge gap on the daily, which it should just feel it. This was in February 2022 and February, this gap. It's a really big gap indeed. And the highest point on this gap is, let's see exactly. This day is the 2nd of February 2022. And the high, it was 328. 328, how can it be? Wait. 248. So we did break this 248 today. So the daily gap is in effect, but I have to tell you it's a bit extended for that. So I would still wait for a small pullback and then to continue for this gap fill. But looks like the Meta is still strong for that. So that's why I thought it can be a possible great short on the Meta because of the bad news. And might be for this gap, we will see a pullback, but there is no pullback on the Meta. It was a good decision to get rid of Baba. AI is still okay. And let's see if this Meta can go back under this 249 to be at least on the entry. It would be great. Looks like Nike is breaking down as well. I'm still holding only Meta and AI. Market is printing some red candles as well, but everything is still over the VWAP. I mean VWAP, SPY, Triple Q, Apple, all of them are over the VWAP. That's funny. NVIDIA broke down 313 again. Wow, Nike is breaking the lows. Yes, SPY got to the VWAP. So does Apple. Yeah, I've seen that Christopher FL is very weak as well, together with the Nike. Very bad news on that last week, as you know. I'm out on the Baba. AI is still going and Meta is back close to the entry. And now we are green in Meta. I can't believe that. Okay, guys, not force it too much. Okay, let's go for the 30 cents. Take a partial, and I'm just fed up with that. With that day, it's so ugly. Nothing, Christopher. Nothing we can. Okay, a little bit more Meta, and you know what? Go home, Mr. Zuckerberg. I see. Big breakdown on the SPY. Okay, guys. Come on, Meta. Wow, what a breakdown on the market. You know what, Christopher? I am not going to be surprised on anything at all. Everything is just going back, and we are going to go for a rally. You know, it's just for this market. I am not surprised. AI is still around 28. That's good. We are out on Baba. I had like a 2 cents loss on that, or 3. Meta, it's fighting with 248.80. Doesn't look like it wants to go lower, which is not good again. Come on. And of course, the market is pulling back after this big red candle to totally confuse everyone. Yeah, I think so. Tesla is going to be an easy peasy to break the 200 today. Not today, this week. I agree with that. You're very welcome, FJF. I can't believe that Meta can go even 50 cents. I have to tell you guys, this Monday afternoon, it was worse than any Friday afternoon. I have not seen such a crazy Monday afternoon for weeks, I would say. Good luck with the Tesla long. I don't know what this market wants here. And last half an hour it's coming, traders. AI just broke 28, that's good, and I really don't like what this Meta is doing again. So this is the last chance. It should make at least a 40-50 cents. If it cannot, you know what, I'm just closing it out. I just don't care. This market is it was not the easiest to trade this afternoon, but it's okay. Sometimes we have these kind of afternoons for sure. We are back to the zero with the Meta. Market is not helping too much, although we could not go over the VWAP again with the market. Wow, Netflix is getting to the lows as well. Thirty minutes to go. One thing is for sure, I'm not going to take a new trade. And I feel like I just getting very close to get rid of this Meta. Just not doing anything at all. Nvidia was a nice mover now. Market is not doing anything as well. Yeah, Christopher, Netflix is on the lows as well. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. FL and Nike just broke down as well. Nike just broke down as well. Hey guys, I have this 20 cents on the Meta, and you know what? I'm ready to call it as a day. For this 20 cents, 80% out. Let's see if we still can move. Okay, so here it is, Meta. All right. 20
Hey,
cents.
good
Let's
job.
go for 30. 30? Ah, I see sellers just joined the party on 71. Beautiful. Okay. Wow, how many sellers on 71? I'd like to see that. It's always going back to 71. Something is fishy here. Okay, I just take the 30. Took officially 30 cents on the meta. Stop loss over 249. I don't care if it's going back. I'm out. And let's see if we can run another extra 60 maybe on the last 20 minutes. I hope for it. Wow. And like that, I get to the green side. Slightly, but green for the afternoon. That was not easy. Come on, Meta, run. Run another 60, and then I'm going to be in green. And on the AI traders, we are still holding it beautifully on the green side. Although 25 minutes to go, so let's see if we can get. You know what? Under 27.90, I'm out on the AI, so I lock in an extra 40 cents. On the Meta, I would like to see $1, and it's going for $1 now. Finally, thank you. So one loser, NVDA, two winners, AI and Meta, and Baba is like a no-show. And very interesting market today. So I was expected when I was doing the preparation for the trading day today in the guidance room, I was expecting a non-directional day, small green, small red, but nothing, not a big thing, you know, because as I've told you, when we don't have any trigger, any reason to pick a direction like news, speech, anything like that, usually the market is tricky. And yeah, unfortunately today it was extra tricky. But you know what? We have to win, not win, but at least handle these days as well on our best. Oh, AI, extra 10 cents. Beautiful. Thank you, AI. It's a pleasure to see. And let's see if Meta can go to 248. Yes, Christopher, I totally understand you. I didn't want to get a big green either. I just had a very nice green morning. And of course, when I am here with you, of course, I'm trying my best to get to the green. Thank God it's a success most of the times. Okay, come on, Meta. I totally don't mind that I'm taking only the last $1 only with the 7 or 20 cents of my share size, because I felt this right as the price action was very much unreliable. There were signs that it's going to go. I felt it more safe like that. All right, traders, so we are coming for the next partialing point on the Meta. Ready to take it. I think I'm going to get out on the Meta. Not too much left there. Market is still coming down for 19 cleared by the SPY. And Netflix is on the lows. Wow. I'm just taking it. I just took it, traders, out of the whole Meta trade, and AI is in the focus because this is still doing the job. Perfect. Very good. Yes, Christopher, I feel like not just the FL or not just the Nike, but the FL are very extended to the downside as well. So I'm out of the meta trade, guys. It was at the end, finally, it was a nice winner, not a huge winner, but a nice winner. And AI is getting really green here with this extra 20 cents in the money. We have only 20 minutes to go. And as you know from me, I don't like to stay in the trade, especially for the last 15 minutes of the trading day, because anything can happen. Very nice, Giovanni. Especially your Tesla trade was amazing. Well done on this one. Traders, as I don't want to stay the last 20 minutes either on this crazy day, I'm ready to clear out my AI long as well, and I am flat for the day. So nice winner on Meta, on AI. Baba, very small loser, like 3 cents. Unfortunately, NVDA was my most unpleasant loser with in and out. Thank you, Giovanni. You too. Please, if you still have any trades going on or any questions, just type it in the chat. YouTube traders, you too. Yes, Roger, it did. And you did a great job. The stress was too much for me, so I took a 30 cents out and the last in like an 80 cents. But yeah, at the end, it was a great winner. Good. So finally, it's a green afternoon. And I'm out on the AI as well because it made an extra 20 cents as well. 15 or 20. Roku was very strong today as well, together with the Disney. So tomorrow I'm going to keep an eye on Disney, Roku for sure. SQ was very strong today as well, up like 4%. Coin, of course, but this is still in a consolidation. Chinese stocks, let's see. One day they are really green, the other day they are very, very red. So they look like funny most of the time. The winner of the day, not in like percentage wise, because in percentage it's up only 4.8%, but Tesla was a beast today. And Nike is still going lower. Wow. Let's see this F on the Nike. Goodness, look at Foot Locker, guys. Such an ugly move to the downside. Hmm. Oh, and Nike, look at Nike daily chart, guys. It has a gap to fill from last year, 2022, December. It has a gap to fill until $103, 103 and 40, highest point of this. Wow, long way to go on the Nike. Might we can keep an eye on that. Ugly, ugly. Fourteen minutes to go, and surprisingly, market is not doing anything at all. Let's see what kind of news are we going to see tomorrow, because tomorrow it's Tuesday, and definitely a much better day coming, at least on the economic news. 23rd of May. So, first news. Oh, it's not a news indeed. It's a FOMC member Logan going to speak at 9 o'clock, so 30 minutes before the market opens. 9:45, flash manufacturing, flash services PMI. 10 o'clock, new home sales, Richmond Manufacturing Index. And that's it for tomorrow. So it's a busy morning tomorrow. Wednesday, as I've told you, the biggest thing I think is going to be Treasury Sec Yellen speaks at 10 a.m. After that, 2 p.m. FOMC meeting minutes. Great. Thursday, GDP numbers, unemployment claims, pending home sales, and Friday, durable goods orders, plus a bunch more. So interesting and busy week. Only Monday was lack of economic news, as we could see on the big dodgy day as well on the market. Wow, and Meta broke the 248. Good. If you are still holding it, good. Very good. AI to get rid of it on 28.15. It was a good idea. Meta is still going down, and I'm very much curious about the Meta tomorrow. Hi, Linda. Nice to see you here. I hope it was the time, but I'm sure you found a very nice present for her. Well, to tell the truth, I was fighting for the green, but at the end, we got to the green. At least I hope everyone got to the green. 6 shops. Good. But you found it. This is the most important thing. Nice. Okay. So like that for the end of the day, especially with the Meta, we got a really nice green. And VDA tricked me very badly indeed. It was an in and out, 314 in, 313 out. But the other trades, AI and Meta, compensated a bit to the green side. But that was a crazy day. Not always, unfortunately, but most of the times. And I really, I'm an Amazon when it's getting to the green, green day. I'm fighting for it. In a good meaning, not a revenge trading, of course. I did it enough. That's nice, Linda. Yeah, the VDA, I was shorted it as well in the beginning of the day. I could not watch the guys trading today because I had a trader, but when I seen an entry, then I just got in quickly, and it was a really nice winner for me as well, indeed. I don't know where did they call it. I get in as far as I remember, under 308, very early, 308.80, and I run for $2 there. Yep. Yes, Linda. This was not this easy and fast situation this this afternoon. Yeah, Roku is flying, Ron. As I've told you, I'm going to keep an eye on that tomorrow, together with the Disney, by the way. Yes, Meta short, we took it, but only under 249. I missed, unfortunately, this VWAP. However, I showed to the traders that I liked it, but I missed the VWAP reversal. I was not there or here yet in the room. So I took it under 249. I took AI over 2750. So these were the two big winners. And VDA triggered me very badly. I get for a long 314 just after 8 or 2 p.m. and it triggered me with a $1 loser. And Baba, but this was like a no trade. I mean, it was like a 2 cents out at the end because it was not doing anything at all. So that's it. Story of the trading afternoon session. Yeah, I'm out already on Meta, but finally it started to print green. But the buyers, the bulls on the Meta around this 249, they were very stubborn, and at one point they just gave up. Yeah, beautiful. And Netflix is very weak today. And in the morning I had 3 winners, 1 Baba long and 2 NVDA shorts. No, I did not, Linda. Usually I don't like to hold it through the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Listen, if we take AI, it was a good decision because it's back like 40 cents. If we took Meta, it's not a good decision because it went an extra, I don't know, 50 cents, but it's totally okay with me. Yes, it is. I feel like that's why usually I'm not holding it through the last 10 minutes. All right, traders. So I think that's it from my side for today. Well, interesting session for sure. I would not say the easiest of my life, but it was not bad. At least we had trades, even if they were very slow in the first hour, but Power Hour somehow moved the things there. I hope everyone is ending the day in green. Please don't forget, if you have any questions regarding the trades, you want to go over a trade of yours, of Meir's, of Scott's, anything like that, you have any questions regarding trading, psychology, risk management, position management, platform, anything like that, please just join us in the guidance room. I'm starting it every day at 8:30, so 1 hour before the market opens. You are more than welcome to join. It's totally free. YouTube traders, please, if you have time and opportunity, I'm more than happy to see you there. So I'm going to start tomorrow there. I'm going to trade as well there 1 hour because it's Tuesday, or trading together trading session in the guidance room. And in the afternoon, I'm going to join you again because Scott is having some program for the afternoon, but he's going to be here with you for the morning with Yogi for sure. Okay, thank you, traders. Yes, SPC, I called it in the guidance room for a swing. We are in a swing from 450, by the way, Linda, on the SPCB, but I'm going to talk about this tomorrow, about this SPC swing. So thank you very much, traders, for your participation in our trading room today. YouTube traders, if you like the session, please just give a thumb up. Team, Gate, Clifton, Michael, thanks a lot. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Good night. And I'm going to see everyone tomorrow in the guidance room.